Morning. Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Crime Brulee, Hippie Sissy, Callie Marie, Pickle Lover, What the Croc, Ella Bella, Lucy and Milo, Tammy Lou. Tammy Lou says, I'll be here for sure. The lies they spewed all day yesterday are a sure and they are. It was all lies. BJ's an absolute gross piece of shit. Same as voices. Hey, AT, I hope you have a good day at work. You're seriously the last person that has any right in this world to say somebody else shouldn't speak about a case. Kylie, our mom, asked people to stop, and you dragged it for 4 months longer. And Brittany actually says she doesn't care what Kylie's mom says. She found all the nerve. Hey, Copa. Hey, Jason. She found all the nerve. One Red Rose. Good morning. 13 is my favorite and lucky number, and I'm starting a little bit early. So I'll wait for some people to come in. Hey, Batgirl B fam. Absolutely, unbelievably ridiculous the way they spun. She sure is Pickle Lover. But you know what I like? She's showing her real self. Hey, Irvin, chicken feet. I didn't realize till I was going through the replay. Hey, Roddy, Cray Cray, Merry Griffmas. I didn't realize till I was going through the replay that there was people in the chat that I didn't see. Hey, souls. And I didn't say hi to you all. So I'm going to open up on the other side. We have another escaped prisoner. How nice is that? I'll be covering that. Hey, Julie's, Laura Lulu. I'm breaking up. But I'm going to sit on the biggest drama people's panels. I'm so tired of it, B-fam. Put a 1 in the chat if my sound is breaking out. I don't know why. It says I have full internet. She does cry, and we're going to get into that. Thank you, Irvin. Good morning, Lori, Texas. Thank you, Roddy. Hey, Butterfly Kisses. Thank you, souls. Well, and that's the problem, and that's exactly what we're going to go over today. Now, I will acknowledge, and I will be the first to acknowledge, hey, Sumer Mom, that maybe I could have titled things differently, right? Sure, I could have titled things differently. Matter of fact, I changed my title because I'm not going to take this down. I saw it no different than what people do all the time by calling out tragedy pimps. Okay. How many times have we heard of a case being mentioned while showing the behaviors of a particular person, of several different people? It is not like a far-fetched concept. It happens all the time. I'm not the first to have done it. It is literally no different than anything anybody else has ever done, including Brittany herself, KNC themselves, TT herself. They have all done the same, if not similar, things. And that was the most ironic part, because what they were claiming I was doing was actually what they turned around and did. And that is the most ironic part about it. And we're going to point that out. So, and that's the ironic part, right? Because that's always the way it is, isn't it, Polish? It is the hypocrisy and it's the audacity. And out of all people, boy, does she have audacity. Oh, they're going to find out today because I'm done. And they heard the truth, Roddy. The way they really think other people can't see public shit is mind-blowing. We can see her family's public posts, and some of us saw them way before it was ever brought to YouTube, right? And how many times did I say that throughout my stream, souls? Quite a lot. Well, this isn't about the case. This is about what Voices did. This isn't, but I wrote down a few key point lies that I found, and I'll be going over those. Hey, Limey, the non-grifting dumpster squirrel. What a hell of a name. I like the idea that anytime anybody comes in there and gives any of them pushback, they're automatically a GW troll. A GW troll. Meanwhile, one of them is over there staring at my community post. And if I delete a comment the same way they delete the fuck out of comments going against them, is me hiding the truth. Don't you like the way that works? So they can go ahead and they can delete trolls and they can blame them on me and whatever. But if I do it, I'm trying to hide the truth. And what's funny about it is all of you that like me are labeled trolls suddenly. But people who just made accounts not even 2 weeks ago, they're to be treated with respect and perceived as, regular people. Good morning, Meval. I'm going to get into this too. So this morning, a moderator of mine asked for my kid's Christmas wish list. And she goes, "Oh my goodness, it's empty. Everything was bought." Hmm. I'm like, I don't believe it. I'm still waiting on a Christmas tree and a mattress that was bought on Black Friday. I don't believe that it was bought because when I called to inquire about those two items, they told me they were purchased and canceled. So I call Amazon. And sure enough, somebody went through my children's wish list and they didn't just mark things as purchased. They purchased the items and then canceled them to prevent my kids from having gifts. That is one thing I've never done and would never even consider doing. I don't even open these people's wish list because it doesn't faze me what they're doing. But the fact that they would go that far to mark off an entire wish list meant for kids to purchase and then cancel the items. And the same way you all are saying every troll and every negative or disagreeing comment was because of me, it's the same way I'm going to say this was because of you. Because I've had a Christmas wish list for my kids every year that I've been on you 3 Christmases now. And never once has that ever happened to me. No matter who I was arguing with at the time, that has never happened to me. But every time somebody is arguing with you all, it happens to them. So it's not hard to figure that one out. After all, you claim true crime community. And I know there's going to be people that say, "Oh, that's not true. Granny's probably lying." Okay. Here I am today on the phone with Amazon. And here they are, December 1 at 10:01 a.m., sending me the email to ask that they fix my problem. They would not, PB&J. They used to at least give you a first name. Now they want to give me anything. The guy just said he's going to put the items back. He's sorry for that. And I'm sitting here waiting for weeks now for the Christmas tree that I was so thankful that was purchased when it was 50% off on Black Friday to decorate with my kids for a tree that's not coming. Thank goodness my mod looked this morning and saw the list was empty. Or I would have never even thought to look. I would have never even, and I knew it was just no way everything was purchased overnight. No way. And sure enough, no way. So that's the type of people we're working. Not only do they want to go real life on you and they want to, you got voices over there encouraging people go real life on me and all these things. I don't be fan, but that's okay because we will. Yeah, cray. It was a fake Christmas tree. It was Black Friday. It's normally like $300. It was on sale for like 75. I would never put big, pricey items like that. But I seen it for so cheap and I thought I'd take a chance. Sure enough, it was purchased and same thing with the mattress and both were, they were fake purchased. But that's okay. I can get past that, right? That sucks. People suck. I can get past that. But you marked off an entire wish list for my children. An entire wish list. If my mod didn't notice that and I didn't think to go and look, I would have been relieved thinking my kids were going to have this amazing, Christmas. They were going to get their wishes and the items weren't going to be coming. Too, and Voices was involved in drama. Well, no shit. There we go, right? There we go. So a few things. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Crime Belay, I don't even open up their wish list. I've never even clicked the link to their wish list. Yes, you guys are all trolls. Cass, I'm not even sure the items are back on there yet. No, it's not, Eric W. Did I ever say it was? Did I ever say you guys are obligated to buy my kids Christmas when I drop my wish list? Nobody's ever obligated to do shit around here. Never. It's not an obligation by any means. It is a wish list, just like people over there have wish lists. And people want to, they can, and it is appreciated, but it's never an obligation. Ever. And I never stated otherwise. But you have to be a real low down, shitty person, as if we didn't know they already were, to try to ruin Christmas for kids that have nothing to do with any of this. Yeah, my community asks me to do this. My community wants to do this for me. I have a community. I have an established community of people here. Nobody's obligated by any means. That's ridiculous to even state that. Never said anybody was. Their Amazon's supposed to be ending it or adding it back on, Moon. So I documented quite a few lies, and we're going to start by the first one. The first lie is that I contacted the family. So I contacted the family, okay? I couldn't fathom. Here's what I'm saying. They didn't just mark them as purchase cocktail dress. They actually purchased the items and then immediately canceled them. They were purchased and then canceled. No, I'm not out here saying, sorry, I can't buy you that on your video game. I'm broke 20 times repeatedly in a row. So apparently, allegedly, I supposedly contacted this family. First off, I would never do that. I would never bother a family that is going through such a horrific time for my own selfish benefits. I would never do that. But Voices did. This is how I was aware of the public posting made by the mother. Hey, Chowder. Really? This is how I was made aware. This is an email I received yesterday morning. As I stated several times throughout my stream, that I received an email about this post with a link to the public post. Hi, Jess. You may have seen this already. Just delete if you did. And then it states, my heart was broke. I continued talking to the stepmother, and it talks about Voices right here. And then they linked me to it. And as I was live, they were telling me what the brother was saying. Now, one thing they did throughout all their streams yesterday is they neglected the fact that the mother fired Voices. They didn't bring that up because they didn't want that brought up. They didn't want people to know that, because then my stream would make sense, right? Now let me pull up this stream because I was floored by what I was hearing. The lies were so strong. The play on people's emotions were so strong. The fallacies, it was unbelievable. One thing that particularly stuck out to me was the fact that Voices said she wasn't on YouTube yesterday because she was with the family doing a Fox interview. Right after the troll account that they're alleging was the family begging me to stop, that just so happened to spell exploit with a Y, such as Voices did. Right after that account stopped commenting in my channel, my chat, Voices made a post. 24 minutes into my stream, Voices made a post. Therefore, you were on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube. 24 minutes into my stream, after the odd account called Hey Ma, that I repeatedly said, if you are truly a family member, send me an email. They did not send me an email because it wasn't a family member, and they spelled exploit incorrectly, such as voices. That family turned around, or I'm sorry, that account left my chat and Voices made a post. Does anybody else recall what Voices post stated? Don't worry, I'll tell you myself. Voices post claims, at this time, I am no longer going to be covering the disappearance of Katie. I am not willing to allow YouTube to cause further damage to an already tumultuous family dynamic. When I started working with the family, I had several goals: ensure an accurate and consistent flow of information between law enforcement and all members of the family, bring global awareness to Katie's disappearance, assist the family set up donation fund accounts, and assist the family in preventing the ever prevalent exploitation spelled with a Y, that surrounds the cases of missing people. As of yesterday, I accomplished my goals. Thus, send the family up for success, and we wish them the best with all future endeavors. So 24 minutes to my stream, Voices makes a post stating she's done with the case and the family. Okay? 24 hours before that, the mother fired her. Don't forget, Voices claimed that she wasn't on YouTube yesterday, that she didn't even see my stream. Okay? But right there proves otherwise, because as I was live, she made a post, and then she did a what do you call that? A video, whatever. Okay. So Voices claims that the family saw my stream, not that she made them aware of it, that they saw my stream. I want proof from Voices with the timestamp of yesterday that the family reached out to you about my stream. I want proof of that, because you lie. You've always lied, and you continue to lie. So you were absolutely on YouTube yesterday as you made the post and then said a premiere. That's what it's called, a premiere. She wasn't at Fox News. Absolutely, she was not. So that was lie number one. Okay, everybody keep count. Drop a 1 in the chat. We got lie number 1 down in the books. I want proof that they contacted Voices and said, hey, there's some lady called Granny's watching that's live right now. I want proof that that video that was made was about me and not about what she was already going through with the family. The video was made the day before, but she also said the video was made yesterday. Right, Lexi Lou. Thank you. Thank you, because that's in my list as well. So she stated the video was made the day before. If the video was made the day before, then it was no way in reference to me, correct? Oh, right. That's lie number 2, because I already proved that I did not contact the family. So I'm sorry, guys, drop a 2. But go ahead and spare your time and just drop a 3, because Voices claim the video was made the day before. So the video could no way be because of me. The video that she posted to try to get everybody outraged about me was not in reference to me. So let's go ahead and drop a 3, because we've now gotten 3 lies out of the way. Thank you so much, Lexi Love. Hey, Charlie Ann. Okay, Jason, don't leave us. Just stay. I know, right? Let's just jump ahead and just, because we already know. Does anyone want to guess what the end number will be of lies that Voices told yesterday? We can turn it into a game. Whoever gets the closest, I will send you a prize. Cast your votes. I'll give everybody a few minutes to cast your votes on the end number of lies that Voices told yesterday. Moon says 14. Remember your own numbers. Lexi Lou says, I can't count that high. We got a 17, 47,000, 107, 666. Sounds about right, to be honest. 666. You know what, Penny, I'm glad you're in here, because as a fellow creator, can you tell me that anything I did was different than what Voices has ever done? That what any dozens of people have ever done when they call out so-called tragedy pimps? How is my stream any different or any more harmful than the many of dozens of cases that are brought up in reference when exposing that somebody is doing things wrong in a case? Yep, you got ahead of me here. Where'd you go? Lie number 4, that Voices fired them. Voices claim she fired the family. Well, here's the thing. If she fired the family, then why are you speaking on behalf of them during these streams? How was what Brittany J and them did yesterday any different than what I did? Right here, this is a posting, a public posting made by the mother. It even states in here, my name is Mona and I'm the mother. Mona Hartland, I'm the mother. And she says that she fired Voices. She fired her. Thank you, Penny. That's the only difference. Thank you so much. I'm so glad people realize that. You say 43. I was not live to cover the case. I said several times that I'm not covering the case, that this was not to cover the case. So we got number 4 now. We are on lie number 4. Brittany J has made so much money off the Kylie Rodney case that the audacity to say that I should not have made money while exposing Voices yesterday and her harm to these cases is ridiculous. Okay? It sure was, Moon, and we're going to go over that as well. Thank you. Yep. Absolutely, I heard them. I sure did hear them. It was just quite ironic that they had the nerve to say that what I was doing was harmful to the family. You don't think the 3, 4, 5, 6 post and exploitation that took place after my stream was just a little bit more worse than what I did? You don't think the fact that Voices sat on 2 panels and intermixed drama with this case after the mother fired her was just a little worse than what they're claiming I did? And then every time Brittany would be called out, it'd be GW, 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 GW's trolls. No, Brittany, you are drama. And I am so grateful that once again you exposed yourself. All right, my next thing. They claimed that I was showing the children's photos. Okay? That I was showing the children's photos, and then Voices tried to imply that they were private photos that only Voices had. How would I have private photos that only Voices had? Can somebody answer me that? So we're now on lie number 5. Thank you so much, Hippie Sissy. Lie number 5. That I showed private photos that only Voices had. Let me show you all something. You want to see what I showed? Because this is the best part. Go throughout my entire stream. Okay? So it's amazing. You were just live about the woman, and you get exposed at the moment. Starting at 36:21, I pull up a public news article. Hey, Spudler. I pull up a public news article at 36:21. Mother asks you to stop. All right, so this is the unfortunate caller, Katie. Her name's Catherine. This is the only time throughout my entire stream that a photo of one child was ever shown. There was never, ever photos, especially private photos of children that were showed. There wasn't. So we are now on lie number 6, okay? We are not even, my friends, we are not even 30 minutes into this stream, and we are on lie number 6. This is a public article. Lie number 6. We get to the troll account that Voices just so happens, who wasn't on YouTube, y'all. Voices wasn't on YouTube. But she just so happens to know that there was an alt account of a person, and the alt account was called Hey Ma. It was called Hey Ma. And before I even started my stream, Hey Ma was in there. Telling me to stop. My stream hadn't even begun. They were telling me to stop. So I said to them respectfully, if you are the family, send me an email. Then they said they were going to call the news on me for harassment. I didn't even begin. Thank you. Thank you. What are we up to, number 7? That there was 3 family members in my stream telling me to stop. There was an alt account called Hey Ma that, again, spelled exploitation with a Y instead of an I. So I thought, you know what? I will go back to my stream and I'm going to take a screenshot of where they spelled exploitation with a Y, just like Voices did in her community post. I went back and it just so happens that comment is deleted. The other comments were there. That one particular one that showed exploitation spelled the same way Voices did was suddenly gone. But thank goodness some of you pointed out in the chat and I publicly pointed it out while live. So although you could delete the account or the comment, you can't delete the fact it happens. Again, I respectfully said, send me an email if you were the family. I have no problem. Now, here's the thing. Why would I need the family to send me an email if I'm already in contact with them? Who says I don't, Lexi Lou? So we are now on line number, that was line number 7, if I'm correct. I may be mixed up now, but we got number 7. Now, Voices then went on to claim that I was in contact with the family for quite a few days. That I was in contact with the family for quite a few days. I have never been in contact with the family. I already proved how I came to see that public Facebook post. And I think she's trying to claim that that's why the mother decided not to bother with her at all. But don't forget, y'all, Voices fired them, right? All right. Now we're going to get into a lie told by Brittany herself, one of many. That wasn't that family, that was Voices. Guarantee they told her to make that public statement or they would take legal action. Yes, well, here's the thing with that, misunderstood. Voices said that that video was made the day prior. Therefore, when she is out here telling everybody that the stepmother made a video addressing me, how could she if it was made the day prior? How could she? How could the stepmother address me a day before I even started? Right. But was chatting during the presentation saying stupid shit during my live and she made a community post, Dark Horse. Right. I appreciate that so much, Allie, but the prices have doubled now for the trees. And I can't accept that from anybody. They're entirely too expensive now. They're back up to $200-$300. It's not worth it. We'll figure it out. I don't like live trees because I feel like I'll burn down my house, but hey, catch me if you can. Because I feel like Amazon's just jacking prices up and down. All right. Hippie Sissy, where are we at? Number 8? Now you see it, Kathy? Thank you. We're on line number 8 now, I believe. Okay. So now we're going to go over to this. It's very fraudulently against me and it's not okay. They can hate me, they can dislike me, but what I did yesterday is no different than A, what they did later that night, and B, than dozens of other people I've done on here while calling out tragedy pimps. It was no different. All right, so I proved that only throughout my stream. And wait, let me just make sure I prove this again. Voices claiming that I showed private photos of these babies. And then she added that the babies had to spend their first birthday without their mother, just to add on that emotional manipulation factor of it. How would I know anything that was going on? So here's, this stays on, this doesn't even stay up for more than 30 seconds. Is the mother of this guy here's children. And they took a half country, road trip with the children. And let's see how long it stays up for. That wasn't even 30 seconds of being on my screen. Not even 30 seconds. So now if we scroll through the entirety of my thing, nowhere else does at any point any child photo jump up on my screen ever. Ever. So the lies that I showed several pictures of those babies and blah, 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 I showed a public article. She also said you were going to contact 4 family she advocates. I believe you said if only they knew her behavior online. And how could I contact them when I don't even know who she advocates for, KNS? How could I do that? Thank you, Kathy. I would sincerely appreciate that. Sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I have been ganged up on by these bully gang of bitches since fucking June. I am so tired. As I did my stream the other day, told you all, I am just done. Done. But the lies, it is the lies. And then you have voices over there encouraging people go real life on me, encouraging mass reporting of me, and then have the nerve to cry victim. I think we're on 8 now, Polish. 8. So let me stop this and I'm going to share something different. Because this was the sickest bullshit I've ever seen. And we're going to start with, you guys ready to count? Let's count. We're going to start with this. What's the title of this stream? Another Lotus stream. Let lots to get into and discuss. Get coffee. Right? Take notice of that title. You guys see it, right? I've never contacted any victims. But I know without a doubt that voices either contacted that stepmother. You know, when we were saying there was something weird about the stepmother's video, it was chopped. You could tell it wasn't meant for me. She was trying to label it as being meant for me. I think if the mother saw and the stepmother saw what voices carried on and went to do after my stream, they would be hurt then. Because I'm also going to revisit everything voices had to say about them, including alluding to the fact that they are committing tax fraud. That they are committing tax fraud. The way she trashed the mother and the father yesterday was horrific. That was absolutely horrific. She was set in a trap. Spoiler, you know why? Because she later went on to say that the stepmother made the video the day prior. So no wonder she had it chopped and edited to make it appear one way when we knew what the other way was. Yes. Brittany's lie was purely done to discredit Jess. Her level of hate has her not even looking or at or acknowledging facts. Here's the other thing. How many streams did Brittany J do on Kylie Rodney, a minor, even after the mother asked her to stop? And you have the audacity to talk about me being monetized as I did a stream yesterday? The balls that takes? So look at the title. We see the title.
So I've had people talking so much trash about me. I figured I would come on panel.
There she goes again, right? She has so many people talking trash about her. Did anybody mention Brittany yesterday? And I know damn well you don't sit on panels going at my looks. Because, man, if you people had a mirror.
In all my glory with no makeup and a bad angle looking down at y'all. Like,
make whatever excuse you want. It doesn't change the facts, okay? How nice. How nice that you have your nails done now.
See the double chin?
Oh, we see it, honey. You don't got to point it out.
There you go.
How many comments have you made on my chin and my looks and my nose and my overbite and my da-da-da-da-da? How many?
Screenshot it, people. Enjoy it.
I
Bad
did.
hair, no makeup. I've got my granny sweater on. Have fun.
No different than usual, is it?
Let's see.
Oh, boy. But didn't she say we edited her photos to try to make her look worse? I'm sorry, but your thumbnail looks nothing like you just did on camera. But okay, I digress. That is irrelevant. I'm going to be polite and nice.
Who's here with me tonight? I figured I would give them a show. People like to talk crap. Hey, Reagan.
Nobody talks more crap than Brittany J. Nobody talks more crap than Brittany J. Brittany J is over in Save Robbie's chat, Bitch for Life's chat, TT's chat, Voices chat. Who am I missing here, guys? Who am I missing where K and C, where Brittany is constantly over there, either on panel or in the chat, running her mouth about me, and we are going on months of this. Months. She might get a response from me here and there, maybe once a month, if that, but I fairly rarely ever do I respond to Brittany J because of that right there. Because then she goes back to her channel with her unknown audience and says that she is just being picked on, y'all. She don't know why people just won't leave her alone, y'all. Unbelievable. Everywhere, Batgirl. Everywhere. Let me fast forward a little bit because we know it's going to be all, "Hi, y'all, love you. Oh my goodness, girl. Good to see you. Love you."
It's nice to see you here for it. How are you? Hey, Rock, everything.
See.
Oh, Robbie.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you, guys. That's
Brittany
so.
J, you had monetization turned on while you were covering this case mixed with drama. You're going to donate your proceeds, right? Is that what they said to me, guys? That I should donate my proceeds to the family? How many of you think that Brittany J donated her proceeds to the family as she actually intertwined drama with the case?
Oh, there are a couple of things that I want to talk about. Hey, PJ, how are you?
A couple of things that had nothing to do with you, right? But I'm the drama whore. I'm the attention whore. I'm the sub poacher. Mm-hmm.
Good to see you. Candace, I want to give a shout out. Combat Vet, good to see you. To everybody. I think today 426 Hemi.
You know what's crazy about this is she is literally giddy at the idea that she thinks that she has this big expose going on about me. That she thinks she's about to trash the fuck out of me. Right, who did she steal that from?
Hi, Diet Blue, Brit. Yeah, Hemi. Actually, I went bubblegum pink.
No one cares, dude.
I don't know what it is about having colored hair. I had never been hit on so much in my life.
Oh, Lord, bless it. Bless it. Yeah, you're getting hit on every day, just like your friend over there. Okay, come on.
Do these guys think I'm a slut? Does this make me look easy? Like, what's going on here? Never been hit on so much in my life until I had bubblegum.
Now, listen, guys, I'm really trying not to be inappropriate, but how are you going to start out a stream that's meant to drag me and give me so much to go on? Mama T, I don't care. I don't care.
Pink highlights in my hair. It's crazy shit. It's crazy shit I ever seen in my life.
Now, if I go and I play TT's Bigoted Rant, how quick do you think they'll stream me then? And I will strike you.
But it's true. Hey, Sarah M. Sarah said yes.
All right, let's get to the good stuff.
She's in her Nicki Minaj. She's a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets kind of thing. I don't know. But it was weird, okay? It was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah said no. My WAP. Is it? Oh, hey.
Oh, Rhodey Gal, since I saw you on the screen, let me take this moment to let you know and remind you all that Brittany J lives with her in-laws. If you want to go around these streets claiming you know where I live, okay, then we're going to go ahead and do the same thing. Right, go list the lies from the beginning, Lexi Lou. Good idea.
Hey, okay, let me drop the link. Guys, today is the last day of the month of November. And
how many times didn't they just ditch Voices off? Didn't they all say they want nothing to do with Voices? You should thank me, Voices, for giving you a position back at their table that they kicked you from.
For those of you that have not been here, hang on, guys. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, just carry me. I lost my monetization on my second channel. I've got about probably 7 more days left to do my appeal.
So here's Brittany talking about money while covering a true crime case. Isn't that a little hypocritical? Isn't that a little, kind of what they tried to say about me? Huh? Did you donate that? Did you donate that money, Brittany? As you're up here dry begging? I lost monetization as well. I never nearly mentioned as much as you. I asked for thumbs up, but that's okay.
So I'm getting right to that. I will be doing my appeal. But with that said, we are trying to build memberships over here to try to kind of make up for a little of what I'm lacking with the loss of monetization. Hey, PJ. Hey, Jennifer.
So having 2 monetized channels wasn't enough. She still needed her money to be paid, her electricity. I'm sorry, what was it? Her internet of 400 to be paid 3 months in a row. So here goes Brittany starting off a stream that's meant to be about the case, asking for money. Has the baby's photos all over her live streams and videos. Thank you, Katie B. If you go back and look, I never showed the babies. I showed a public article. Listen, with utmost respect, please don't come in my chat telling me other people are live. I'd really appreciate it.
Hey, Aries. We learned just when I used to smoke. It's beautiful retro. Oh, Kim.
Retro hated her a week ago.
Check this out. I don't know how she did this. This is a mouse pad. Voices, you might like this.
You don't know how she
farm animals.
did that. Twins.
Wait a minute. We got the allegedly with Brittany J.
So here goes Brittany J showing her merch as she is live. Right? All right, got it. Okay. You guys get what I'm getting at, right?
Koozies. Check it out for your.
All right. Now not only is she talking about being demonetized, but she's also now selling her merch. She is advertising her merch. Can anybody tell me how I am bad for having my monetization turned on yesterday, but this bitch is advertising her merchandise right now and trying to sell memberships? Can anybody tell me? Of course not. Because it's not about what I did or how I did it. It's about who did it.
You may have. I have several of these in several colors.
Free cockroach with every purchase. Got it.
Didn't she do an incredible job?
I
love it.
Actually,
look, Miss
not that great. Cow stickers to advertise you is perfect. Shug. Yeah, keep
these
digging.
Are straws.
Oh, how nice. Look at her showing all the stuff that was purchased for. Isn't this so sweet? Isn't this so sweet, guys? But I'm the grifter, and I'm the wrong one because I simply had advertisement on. Thank you, Mama Bear. I really appreciate that.
Straws with the Sonic nails.
Yeah, they can see, honey.
Hold, please.
Hold, please, as I dig through all my goodies and turn around 10 minutes later and call Granny a grifter. Thank you, T. She said horrible stuff. She actually gave the results of the DNA, Laura Lou, from what I was told. We'll get there.
These.
Oh, how sweet.
Y'all know the haters are taking screenshots of these bad angles today.
See, here's what gets me. Anybody who dislikes Brittany or anybody who wants to go at Brittany's looks or anything, they're haters and trolls. But they sit over there every day since June going at me. And what does that make you? Again, with the hypocrisy.
Hey, I'm looking. I don't find it. Anyway, just getting a little bit of merch together. The tumblers. Yeah, we got the tumblers. And
what do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that? What do you think the fact that she just spent that long advertising her merch after mentioning that she was demonetized and she needs memberships over there? What do you guys think of that? I mean, that would be, I don't know, grifting. Of course, look, maybe her 20 years ago.
We got the coffee cups.
Here we go.
So
y'all buy her merch and we're going to call out Granny. The fucking nerve.
This is what you get. This is what you get. Brian, this is about true crime.
All right, so you heard that, right? This is what I get. This is what I get. And then she proceeds to say that her stream that day was about true crime. Did you hear that? So, Brittany, you are profiting off a true crime case. You were selling your merch. You were asking for memberships. And you have your monetization turned on. Again. Somebody answer me how that's not worse than me just having ad revenue turned on while I talk about voices. Oh, yeah, that's lie number 10 because that her stream was not about true crime. And if it was, then shame on you for mixing drama with this woman's case. Shame on you. Isn't that the whole thing they went on last night? That I mixed drama with a case? It wasn't that their whole main argument last night?
And we have a case that Voices actually shared, and I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to join. Voices actually shared.
Let's rewind that back.
Get basically tells Voices, this is what you get. This is what.
Did I basically tell Voices this is what she gets? Can anybody answer me that? Did those words come out of my mouth? This is what you get, Voices. No. No, it didn't, Brittany. So we are now on line what? 11? 11 already? Okay.
What you get. Brian, this is about true crime. And we have a case that Voices actually shared, and I'm going to.
Allison, thank you so much. Thank you. Send me an email, please.
Drop the link if anybody wants to join. Voices actually shared the details of the case with me and others a while ago, and it's something that she has held very near and dear to her heart. So it hadn't been spoke on, and
Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you for stating this, because anybody that disagrees with them or points out their behaviors is suddenly a granny troll, and it is suddenly me sending my people in. Can I tell you, while I was sleeping, while this all took place, I was sleeping. So Rachel Dawn says, I've never seen your channel, yet I got called a bitch, a granny troll, because I asked Voices advocate questions. Do you know me? No. I sure am checking your channel now. She doesn't tell subs where to go. Wow. Thank you so much, Rachel, and I'm so sorry you were treated that way by an advocate. Thank you.
I'll be honest with you. The case, I'm very intrigued by it, but I would never cover that case without having permission to do it, because
What? I never seen you, Rachel. No. Line number 12. Brittany would never cover a case without having permission to do it. You were asked by Kylie Rodney's mother to stop, and you stated verbatim, I don't care what Kylie's mother says. And then you proceeded to try to paint her as guilty and the accidental drowning of her daughter's death. The audacity. The audacity. She would not cover a case without having permission. You fucking liar. Do you think people don't see or know who you are? You lying piece of shit. All that. Do you have permission to cover Summer Wells? Did you have permission to cover Kylie Rodney? Gabby Petito? Did you get permission from any of these families to cover any of that? Who am I supposed to seek permission from? Fucking Voices? Do you know the woman that sent me the email letting me know about Voices? And the mother firing her as an advocate? Lives in the same fucking state and town as Voices, and that is why she's following the case? Who am I supposed to ask permission from to cover a case? And who out here asks permission before covering cases? Thank you so much, Chowder. As I get a super chat, thank you. Why would anyone do true crime for free? Police get paid, detectives get paid, the news gets paid, social media gets paid. It's strange not to be. But Brittany has her monetization on. She's advertising her merchandise. She's asking people to become members over there because she lost monetization on her backup channel. She was asked to stop. But how dare Granny make a penny, right? Thank you. That is why this stream is titled what it is. The audacity, the hypocrisy, the nerve.
Realize the gravity of the situation.
Listen to that again.
Case without having permission to do it, because I realized the gravity of the situation.
Does this case, with utmost respect, of a missing mother, what is she, 33-year-old woman? And does this case have any more gravity or any more, is it any less important than Kylie Rodney, Gabby Petito, Summer Wells? So you labeled this case more important than the cases you have spent your channel growing off of? Than the abuse that the mom of 8, or what was the woman's name? I'm sorry, I might be getting confused right now. Than what those children went through that you covered? Okay.
And the fact that, how it was treated today was.
Yes, Lana Kay.
Today was just disgusting. And it was a new low for the true crime community. So I'm going to tell you guys what happened for those of you who don't know. Hang on.
Okay, so what I did yesterday was a new low for the true crime community. Was a new low. We're going to mark that as lie number 13. Do you know what I think was pretty low? When people directly disrespect the wishes of the parents and the loved ones directly involved in true crime cases. Isn't that something you all tried to blame me of doing? Because an alt account came in my chat claiming to be the cousin. You all turned around and said I disrespected the wishes. Well, this mother of this woman, of this situation that you were saying the gravity of it is so strong, has requested that voices stop speaking on her. Kylie Roddy's mother asked that you stop speaking on her. Little Monkey Fawn's mother asked another creator to remove her son's tag, his name, from her stream, and she said no. So you tell me how what I did yesterday was any different or a new low. Nobody from the family asked me to stop. Nobody.
A second. Let me try again. Hold on, voices.
Go ahead, get her up there, and you guys tell everybody the lies.
Why it does that? It always sends my wrong link.
Sure did.
And anybody
that sweet Christian woman, I sure did, Rachel Dawn. Yep. Did you hear Brittany rant calling you a thirsty hoe for like 3 minutes straight, but alleged she does no such harm? Thank you. I would like the clip. If you could email it, if one of my mods could please drop an email, because I am putting together and I've been working on it because I want this to be a really good one. I want it to be a really good one where I expose everything that Brittany J has done, not just to me, but to others. She sure was. And the mother asked her to stop, and she said no. She lost monetization on her backup channel because her husband called a man that he perceived to be gay an FAGGOT. That is why Brittany was demonetized on her backup channel, for those that are unaware.
That wants to come up, you're welcome to join. We're going to talk about a little bit of everything tonight.
You said it was true crime tonight, Brittany.
I want to talk about that. I also wanted to talk about how I'm being threatened.
Who threatens her? Who threatens her? I hope you get I hope you're not there for anything serious. Who threatened Brittany? Now put a 1 in the chat if you heard me threaten last night. Put a 1 if you heard my real life threatened last night. Who threatens Brittany? Hey, independent thinker. My stream had not a thing to do with Brittany J. Not a thing to do with her.
About my child?
She was threatening about her child.
And that doesn't sit well with me at all.
Then show it, Brittany. Show it.
Hey, Sonora. Welcome.
Now, who heard my children threatened? Who heard, while Brittany sat there, a woman say that she is counting down the days till my daughter's 18 so she can attack her? Who heard the day before I did my stream speaking on what TT and them have done to me since June? Who heard her live at 4:30 in the morning state that my 17-year-old daughter is now an adult and fair game? My children have been threatened by you and your friends. Oh, thank you so much, Ella Bella. This is for my birthday. This has nothing to do with covering a case. Right. How can you justify that? How can you justify it? You know what? She actually denies it. Do you guys want me to play it? Thank you, Lexi Lou. Actually, I guess I can't play it. I will. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Long pause to see if the audience is buying it. Do you guys hear this?
Yep.
We were threatened.
We'll get to that after. I know, Hemi. I do need to put my glasses on for sure.
What the crock? Thank you so much, What the crock.
After we talk about this. Hold on. Hey, girl.
Hi. Let him screenshot away. No teeth.
Hold on.
My hair. I'm looking like a hot mess.
How are you looking like a hot mess when you were on Fox News today? Again, I remind you all, nobody goes at looks more than them. Do you guys know that even after I showed proof, because they deny that I ever mentioned being Jewish before, but I proved that I did. And if I cared to go through all of the streams, I would show the many times I publicly mentioned being Jewish. How many of you have ever privately told people you're what you are. Like, have any of you like just privately messaged like Kaz and said, "Hey, Kaz, by the way, I'm Irish, Jewish, German"? Nobody. So because I didn't say it in private, that meant I wasn't. But then I showed proof that I've always mentioned publicly that I was Jewish, and that wasn't good enough. No, my birthday's tomorrow. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. Right, right. Well, Hemi better watch out because, keep going, Hemi.
Because all day today,
They threaten my
I've sat
subs all
here
the
like
time.
this.
Oh,
I mean,
Lie number 14. She sat there all day today like that. You liar. You said you weren't on YouTube and that you were doing for sympathy, Kathy, and that you were busy doing a Fox News interview, holding the hands of the family. So we are now on lie number 14. You guys keeping up with it here? You said it because I asked you when you start your channel, period. Thank you, Moon. Thank you so much, Sandy. Thank you, guys. That means a lot. Thank you. All right. So she went from not knowing what was going on to YouTube to suddenly, yeah. Roddy with the 23 months, day one. You are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Well, because they keep calling me a hook nose, Chronicles of Oblivious. So because these bigots are trying to justify their beliefs, why else do you think this woman decided to start calling me a hook nose? And have any of you saw these women turn on their cameras? How dare you say a thing about my looks? But that's why, unfortunately, I now have to argue and prove my Jewish heritage to stop this woman from using her slurs the way she does. She doubled down and then just instead wrote hook nose as a post, which is reportable.
it was just one what the fuck after the other. And I cannot say thank you enough to you, to the rest of the community, TT, Kim and Crafton, Tia Dash, you, Don K. Immediately, when it got sent to me, I immediately started sending it out, asking, what can I do to get this to stop?
Sending it out to who? Voices? Sending it out to who? The family? The family member? Yeah, she got herself involved. We'll get there. That is a hate crime. That is a hate crime. As well as her speech against transgender people, if you guys haven't heard. If you haven't heard, let me know. I have no problem playing it. So, I am Aaron. Thank you. I just needed to prove how much they lied about me yesterday because everybody's very aware of how much they lied about me. Oh, your son's from me and Jason. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Kaz. Thank you. Right. Thought she did an interview with Fox. Yep.
What do we need to do?
it's horrible.
It was so horrible.
I mean,
What do we have to do? How does this have to happen? What do I need to do? Do I need to go fall on a sword? Do we need to super chatter? What do we need to do?
Do I need to fall on a sword or do we need a super chatter? Isn't that a bizarre question? Unbelievable.
Because today was not the day to do this.
Why? Why? It's the day that the mother said she denounced you. It's the day that the mother said she no longer wants you to work with her. Why?
Oh, you want to see my nails? All right, there you go, Kern.
See, hers aren't half done like mine.
That's normal.
I don't. Mine just grow.
Because they're not talking about a serious topic right now. You know? They're not talking about a serious topic right now. So instead, we're going to go ahead and show our nails because that's how much they truly care, you guys.
They're my own. So, yeah, no, I can't say thank you enough to you guys. Never, ever, ever should a missing persons case be weaponized. Those families.
Christian rebel.
Never ever should a missing persons case be weaponized. Those families, what do you guys think they're doing right now during that stream? What would you call what they were doing right there? Anybody? Unbelievable.
Those families are going through enough on their own.
Oh, a lot, Mary Griffiths. Guys, please stop writing other creators' names in here and just use abbreviations, please.
They are grieving. They're in the worst time of their lives. They're waiting to find out. And this is the problem. This family is large and it's divided, and it's got problems and dynamics.
I want you all to remember this is supposed to be an advocate speaking right now. This is supposed to be an advocate speaking right now. Yes, she sure did, AT. We're going to get to that.
And that's, I mean, I was willing to do all of that because unfortunately, until there's actual evidence to prove a crime, that family is not eligible for a victim's advocate.
But you're not an advocate and the family asked you to back off. Put a 1 in the chat if you saw the mother herself, the mother of this woman, the mother who raised this woman, tell Voices to stop speaking on her daughter. Please drop a 1 if you have seen that with your own eyes. I remember PB&J, yep. All right. So a lot of you saw that, okay.
Once there's charges, no, the case is Katie Ferguson, and we can talk about it. Katie Ferguson.
All right, line number 16. Once there's charges, she later on states that the man was charged, okay? Secondly, she sits here and says the name of the case, right? You guys just heard her say it. And then she proceeds to say we can talk about it. How is what I did any different? It's not. It's because you don't like me. You're actually intertwining this case with drama, the same thing you all went out with your pitchforks to accuse me of doing. But unlike you all, I stated several times throughout my stream that I'm not here to talk about the case. Exactly, Megan. Thank you.
No, she didn't, Moi. No, she didn't. I
Yes, I
blocked
did.
her after her being abusive towards me.
Why you don't even
Oh, after her. So now she's saying the mother was abusive towards her. So Ma says the mother asked you to stop speaking. The mother fired you. And Voices says, no, the mother was abusive towards her. Live number 17. Absolutely, I'm leaving it up, Aaron. Lie number 17.
No, okay, I want to just say this, and I'll let you have your piece. First of all, why you can stay out of my chat. You're not welcome here. You will never be welcome in my chat.
Moi doesn't want to be there.
Secondly, don't come trying to speak on something that you know absolutely nothing about, Moi. You only know about what you know because you heard from Granny. Voices.
And you only know what you know because you heard from Voices, okay? They do not like being called out ever. Oh, Chronicles of Oblivious. Check this out. Did she not just weaponize this case like a week ago? That Ray stream about how she owes no one privacy? Fuck everyone because she's helping cases? That's manipulating people using the case as a shield. Amen. Everybody that called her out was called a troll and was sent by me. I was sleeping. I had to change my YouTube name because she jumped me so bad on her channel about you. I didn't even know anyone had beef. I'm new to all this. She's disturbing. Callie girl, I am so sorry that happened to you. But I want you to know you are the second new name that came in here today and said that they were jumped on for disagreeing with her and being accused of being part of me. I am so sorry that happened to you, but I do appreciate you commenting because, again, this is 2 people now that said I had no idea about you or what was going on, but because I gave a different opinion, I was suddenly part of you. Believe it or not, Brittany, people called you out well before me. Not everybody who disagrees with you comes from Granny. Thank you, Patty. Or welcome, Patty. Yep. I know, Aaron. I know all about it. Isn't that insane?
Has been dealing with this situation for quite some time now. And I'm pretty sure she don't need you to come tell her.
4th of November.
Since the 4th of November, Voice has been dealing with this situation. So you signed yourself up for it, right? Amen, Blue Petunia. Thank you. She's only covering Summer Wells because that case brings her money. She has nothing else to cover. Exactly, Presley. And that's why she's all in the drama. I was jumped into teacher's chat for calling out for being proud of Confederate flag. What a psycho. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's
Matter of
it's
fact,
a
Katie's sister was the first person's phone number that I was given, and I was given that.
You hear that? Voices reached out to this family. The family did not contact or seek out Voices assistance. Voices sought out this family, and there was actually a comment that was left to me that said it best. Voices praise on them during their most horrific moment and lies to them that she is an advocate. And look how it always ends. You got the mother, Mona Hartland, herself saying, stop mentioning my daughter. I want nothing to do with you. Now you got Voices going around causing all this extra drama and problems for the family, all in the name of defending herself. I was called a troll too over there, even though I've been a member for 8 months. I like both Crazy Mama 3. Thank you. You are now the third person. You are now the third person to confirm that not everybody who disagrees with you is a granny troll. Your obsession with me has you blinded, and it is pitiful. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. Hey, Wandering Sub.
What's that?
Oh no,
I'm sorry.
you're good. Go ahead.
Katie's sister was the phone number that I was given first. And you have to understand that Katie's mother was keeping all information and not sharing it any more than to her daughters.
Here she goes, trashing the mother. Trashing the mother. So Katie's mother was keeping all the information, not giving it to anybody but her daughters. Lie number 18. Because the brother's involved. Why is it any of your business? If you are an advocate for the missing, why is it any of your business to get involved in the family's disputes? Can anybody answer me that? Yep. And as they are reporting me on Twitter, they better watch themselves because Brittany is circumventing her punishment by YouTube. They did. They sabotaged my kids' Christmas list yesterday because of the stream I did. The stream I did that was not even bad. It did not at all insult that family.
She wasn't sharing it with her ex-husband, who's Katie's father. And he has every right to know.
Says who? Says you, Voices? Because Katie's father, Katie's mother, Katie's mother, Katie's brother, and Katie's father's niece or nephew all say that he has never been involved in their lives. Thank you so much, Kashmir. It actually means a lot coming from somebody who doesn't like me. So thank you. I am so thankful that people can see what this is. This is nothing more than a hate granny campaign. Prove a point. They could have just debated you with facts. Where's the proof family wanted her involved if you were wrong? Right. Did you see my proof that the family didn't want her involved? It's on the GoFundMe. The dad didn't want to be involved. Thank you.
Every right.
Says who?
Mm-hmm.
And you can't stop a breakdown of information when in the beginning, one person's getting it and not able to process it, nor is taking notes. No notes were being taken until I started taking notes during law enforcement calls.
Why are you involved in this case to that extent that you are causing nothing but havoc for them? Oh, she threatened my child. Sure have. Several times.
Hey, hippie. I was only trying, from the get-go, I've only tried to help to keep a factual based. And no, the mom didn't say that. Not at all.
Oh
the mother
my.
didn't say that.
All
But
right.
let's go from the beginning on this. What
All right, here we go. Okay, good question, Mary Griffiths. Where are the clips backing up what they're saying? They don't exist. She is now back to claiming the mother didn't say that. So you guys ready for this? Because we are now on lie number 19. 19. Oh, you're right, Chronicle. Show proof they asked for help. Thank you. Show proof the family reached out to you about my stream and not vice versa. Show proof the family even knew about my stream. Now you're forcing me to do this, Brittany. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, guys. I don't remember my dang password. Oh, I don't. Wait, do I not need it? Oh, I do need it. Hold on. Dang it. Give me 1 second, guys. I got absolute proof. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. I got absolute proof that the mother absolutely did say it. And Voices is once again a liar. All right. Let me go ahead and just go over to this. I wish that I could pull up the woman's Facebook right now, but Lord knows if I do, they will accuse me of being horrible and doxing and all the things. So the best thing I have for you is what the mother herself wrote right here, right before I went live. And it says, I just want everyone to know, family and friends already know this, but I am Mona Hartland. If any of you want to check it for yourselves, go type in Catherine Ferguson into YouTube. And the first thing that would come up is this mother's posting. Go ahead. If any of you take a moment to do that, because unfortunately, because these people are such stalkers and they've dug into every aspect of my life, I had to hide my Facebooks. Okay. So I don't have Facebook anymore. So if any of you would like to go see it for yourselves and come back and tell me if this posting from the mother herself comes up with her verified account from the mother, I'd appreciate it. As you guys look, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Please do not leave. It is just getting good. We are going to get into lie number 20. You know what's crazy? All the streams they did that day, every stream they did that day, not one of them mentioned that the mother asked Voices to stop. Not one of them mentioned that the mother asked her to stop. So now when people are saying it, of course she's accused them of lying. You lying. You know what?
Where do you want to start?
Let's start with the
Well,
truth.
first of all, let's go ahead and tell everybody, because there's some people here that probably don't know what GW did today. So
Yeah, tell them what GW did.
As a direct result of her anger towards me, she decided to weaponize this case and she used it to show what a nasty person I am.
Lie number 21. As your constant harassment of me and your constant need to threaten me, threaten my children, threaten my livelihood, threaten my real life, when this was sent to me in email, I knew right then and there that I am not the only target of your harassment, because the mother of a missing woman named Catherine, also experienced your slander, your manipulation, and your harassment. Okay? Okay. Now that we got that underway.
Which my families are well aware. When I start working with them, I send them a YouTube link. And a lot of this bullshit they watch out here, because you know what? You guys are funny.
A YouTube link to what? Because surely if they saw the way you behave out here, nobody, and I mean nobody, would hire you. Because look what happens every time they do. Thank you so much, Paige. Thank you. Look what happens every time you touch one of them.
A lot of us are funny, and it allows them to check out of a lot of this. It allows them to check out and get a bit of a pause.
Your YouTube channel allows the families to check out of their real life circumstances and give it a pause by watching your fuckery on YouTube. Can we say lie number 22? Sure, let's say lie number 22.
I'll be back.
so basically, Voices has been working on the case, and I'm going to tell you, like, because I don't want them. She made a community post stating that Voices was the one who was exploiting the case. Okay,
Sure is. Sure is. You know why I wrote that? Because Voices is the one that contacted the family and made them aware of my stream, likely misguiding them on what was taking place. Why you would bother that family with that is exploitation. Voices is the one that later went on to not only your panel, but TT's panel and intertwined this missing case with your drama. So, yes, you sure is the one exploiting. Yep.
someone who is out to exploit a case, and
I would have been charging the family, and I don't charge the family for anything. I don't accept any money.
You can't charge the family because you are not qualified to charge the family. Secondly, they wouldn't pay you. Thank you, Lori. 22 months. Thirdly, you are monetized on your YouTube channel, which is no different than I am. So when you are covering these cases, you are receiving ad revenue as well as memberships. Lastly, you go around YouTube telling everybody that you advocate for these families with no charge, receiving up to one that we're aware of $2,000 for Ryan Upchurch himself for a non-advocacy. So believe me when I say you make money off this. How dare you state otherwise? Hey, can anybody tell me how Brittany had her ad revenue on during the stream as well as TT, but they're somehow, not doing what they're accusing me of doing?
You guys out here have always supported what I do when helping a case. Your dollars and your memberships have always supported me for this.
There we go. So you do receive money off covering these cases. So why can't I receive memberships and monetization when talking about anything? Do we like the way that works? Do we see that? By the way, I see the mods are dropping the wish list. She sure did. I am slowly adding the items that were falsely purchased back on. I knew there was something up with that. It's just unbelievable. I never got an email from any relative, family, nothing. Nothing.
well, it's not just that, but someone who, Moi, I blocked Moi.
She blocked anybody that spoke
Moi
against
is
her.
a troll, and Moi is not welcome in my chat.
Hey, somebody do me a favor. Ma, can you comment really quick? I want Ma to comment really quick. Ma, how long were you a member to Brittany J's? Hey, Kelly P. This is like fucking ridiculous that I have to sit here and try to add items back onto a children's Christmas wish list. That's how low they go. I need Ma to comment really quick so I can prove my point here. I don't even care about all this other. This makes me sick. A troll, right? A troll. If I could have Wa comment. Anyway, when Wa comments, if one of my moderators can click on her channel and see how long she's been a subscriber to YouTube, I'd appreciate it because I need to prove a point. Although 3 other people came in here and proved the point that they are not trolls simply for not liking or disagreeing with them.
Yeah, period. So there's that.
Now they're trolls.
Someone who's exploiting a case.
Tell us, Brittany.
Would not sit quietly and not speak on it. Voices.
What are you talking about? She sat quietly and I spoke on it. She just did a stream not even hours before mine. She put up a chopped video, Chronicles of Oblivious. And when we called out that it was chopped, she then added the first half to it. And when we called out that that video was not pertaining to me, she slipped up yesterday and said that the lady made that video the day prior to.
Has sat on this and is only told a select few privately even about it because.
Oh my gosh, put a 1 in the chat if you have seen Voices cover this case on her channel. Please put a 1 if you have seen this. Put a 1 if you were aware that that if you saw Voices out here publicly speaking on this channel. The bullshit. The lies. Okay. So she hasn't quietly sat on it, Brittany. So now we are up to line number 23. 23. Line number 23. You freaking unbelievable.
Was she didn't want to do anything to impede the investigation, nor did she want to do make any swift moves that would have a negative impact on the family.
Okay. So what is she doing right now? What is she doing right now if not having a negative impact on the family? It is the lies for me. Yes, Ma, thank you for commenting. If one of my mods can please, or, it has to be a mod. Hold on. It has to be a mod. Moi has been an established. I don't even think I have to click it. You guys believe me because others have experienced it. Thank you, KDB. I'll look.
You cannot say that she exploited this case when you didn't even know about it until here when the family decided to go public about it.
Lie number, obviously, what do you mean, Brittany? How would anybody know about a case unless the family went public? You moron. That doesn't even make sense. That's Brittany. That's Brittany in all her real glory. That doesn't even make sense. How else are we supposed to know about cases? You sound ridiculous.
I'm the victim's advocate that they were given the second week in November.
You're the victim's advocate that they fired. You were fired. Thank you. Moi was also a paying member to Brittany's, but because Moi no longer supports Brittany, she is dismissed as nothing more than a troll. Got it.
Would be me. That would be me. That they posted on Facebook. That would be me.
And yes, and it would also, if you want us to believe that it is you that they posted on November 2nd, then why are we not to believe that it is you that they posted on yesterday? When it literally says voice for the voiceless, and that you were the advocate that the mother fired. Oh, it's unbelievable.
And that was because I volunteered to do this. Somebody gives me a number. I got a phone call that said, hey, my friend in Cody, so-and-so? I said, yeah. Can you call her? Her sister's missing. We think her sister's missing. And that's how it started.
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything?
I'm telling you, what happened today is heartbreaking. And
it's heartbreaking.
Voices you post. Hey, Christy.
It's heartbreaking.
Voices you posted, I'm going to assume was Katie's stepmother. The video where she was.
Yeah.
What they accused me of doing yesterday was no different than what they proceeded to do on 3 different panels. Okay, no different.
That's Katie's stepmother. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think posting that video after or during my stream was exploiting that woman's emotions? When you are misguiding people to believe that she made that video in reference to me, that is called exploitation. Lie number 25. Thank you, Cindy B. That is called exploitation. But an advocate is supposed to charge a family. That tells you right there she isn't a real advocate. Thank you, Crazy Mama 3.
She's missing from my area. She's not missing from my town, but she's missing from my area. She has roots in Cody, and that's right in the area that I live. It's right in the Bighorn Basin. So,
and you're not the only person that lives there.
Sent me that this morning when they found this on there.
Okay, so now she claims Angie sent her that this morning when they found this on there, right? Keep a note of that. Angie found this morning. Let's write down the timestamp. Where are we at? We are at timestamp 3447. Claiming the family contacted her and sent her that video, right? Show us proof, voices. I want proof that that woman, hey, time traveler, contacted voices about my stream and sent that video.
So
Eh,
when
The family found that before I had a chance to find it.
The family found it before she had a chance to find it. Lie number 26, because as I was live, you came in as the cousin, and 24 minutes of my stream to try to save face, you made a post. They are from days prior, some even weeks prior. Thank you, crazy mama. Thank you.
That's what I woke up to on text message.
So Granny goes live, you guys, and she in the beginning, she blatantly states,
Wait, what did I just do?
you know, voices, if all you had to do.
All right, hold on. I just messed up my thing. Let me try to fix this. How did I just... What? I just separated oh, there we go. Okay. So you guys heard that, right? 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 Thank you. Line number, what are we, 26 or 27? Because let me tell you how and why that's a lie. Hey, PJ's World. Let's rewind it back. Who recalls voices saying she wasn't on YouTube all day and she had no idea this was happening? Who recalls that? Now she claims she woke up to it.
Live, you guys, and she in the beginning, she blatantly states, you know, voices, if all you had to do was stop talking about me and I would never speak on you. She said, I didn't even have to go looking for this. This fell in my lap.
Is that what I blatantly said? Anybody? Can we go to line number 28? That is not what I blatantly said. So one of the missing family members watching all this YouTube stuff, how would they have found little old me, Presley Anderson? Little old me. Thank you so much, Jet. Thank you. You know what's funny? So they have these actual troll accounts. It is them under accounts, and they come into my streams or they come into my comment section. And if they write something I disagree with or a mod sees, they get deleted. They immediately take a screenshot to show that I am so-called deleting messages. Right? But anybody that came into this stream last night and disagreed with Brittany and Voices was immediately deleted and called a troll. So how come you all are allowed to block and delete anything you want, but I can't without you all taking a screenshot and calling me out for it? Thank you, Slap Queen.
And she's basically admitting that she's talking about this case. Well, it wasn't even to cover the case. What it was.
Thank you. Did you guys hear that? Well, it wasn't even to cover the case. Say it again, Brittany. How did I weaponize a case if I made it very fucking crystal clear that I wasn't speaking on the case, you idiot? Lie number 29, disputed by no other than yourself, you moron. Yourself.
And she's basically admitting that she's talking about this case. Well, it wasn't even to cover the case. What it was to present the case and present Voices as a tragedy pimp.
Thank you. How's that any different than what they've always done, what everybody has always done? How many people called out Voice for the Voices Behind the Wall, Molly Golightly, Bullhorn Betty, JLR, for their coverage of Summer Wells and mentioned Summer Wells while doing so? Can anybody answer that question? Of course you can't. Thank you, Brittany.
So
Moron.
To get content,
I have actually lost money on this.
How many times has Voices mentioned money so far, guys? Huh? How many times? So I love this. I love this. I absolutely love this. You know why? Because you're a fucking idiot, Brittany. The only reason you are covering what I covered is for content. The only reason any of us make streams are for content. If not, I get a fucking diary. So I love the fact that anytime I do a stream or anytime I'm in a chat, it's always for ulterior motives. But every time any of you do it, it's because it's YouTube, right?
I actually have 143 hours in. And if I were to charge what I was making when I left the work industry, roughly it would be.
There we go. Voices herself just stated that she is not a licensed advocate. She's not. Exactly, Penny. Thank you. Money, money, money. Right. Tragedy
Be a
pimp.
little over $5,000.
Wow. But you know
And
what's
how do you
crazy? Advocates don't charge family members. So why do you have a price range? She's just unreal, man.
walk up to a family that's in the darkest times of their life and say, "Hey, I'm willing to help you, but you're gonna have to pay me $5,000." That doesn't work that way. You just go and you do and you help in any way that you can.
What does the money or the lack thereof have to do with any of this? Thank you, KDB. They got an actual advocate. Thank you.
As long as you don't violate their rights, because these people have been traumatized and they're living in trauma. And our only goal is to not re-traumatize them. That's it.
Really?
That's all.
So making them involved of YouTube fuckery and sitting there and saying the most cruelest things about the mother of the missing isn't re-traumatizing them? Hey, Jinx.
So,
Nobody got anything to say to that because
Okay.
that's called tragedy pimping.
so this morning she decided to do that, and it was all because of her anger and hatred towards me.
No, it wasn't all because of, but it certainly played a part. I'm not going to lie and say otherwise. Now tell me why you all went to do your panel tours. Because of your anger and hatred towards me. Thank you.
It
It what?
Well, and-
Finish up, voices, because I already stated what it was because of. Because I'm not the only person you're out here harassing and slandering.
And let's not forget, like,
Remind them all, Brittany.
not only did she use this family, I didn't see this. I heard this on TT's panel.
Take note of what Brittany says here.
Not only did she use this family, I didn't see this. I heard this on TT's panel earlier. But go get your hold on one second. Go get your phone and come lay on the couch behind me. I can't lay in the couch. I didn't see this myself. So
Now, I could be an asshole and I could say a lot right there, as they would if that was my child in the background, but I'll go ahead and not say it, okay? Because I'm going to be the bigger, better person here. Was friends with Molly and Betty make those fake vaccine cards? How many panels has Voices sat on and intertwined a case with drama? How many? Note that down, guys. What time is that? 3709. 3709. Didn't even know. Brittany she didn't watch. Didn't watch. We're gonna visit these stamps again. Because I'll tell you what, I am so tired of being lied on and vilified out here.
So y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard
Nobody can correct you if you're wrong because you block everybody who was disagreeing with you. Okay? You block everybody who was disagreeing with you. Not only that, no, go ahead, Brittany. We'll let you talk it out.
this when we were all on TT's panel today, that she stated.
So this is now the second stream you are all doing where you are mixing in the advocate. Listen to this, guys. Ready? Look at it from this perspective. The advocate of the family of the missing is on her second drama stream today, intertwining drama with the case. The same thing they are acting outraged that they are claiming I did, but I didn't. Okay? Keep that in mind. This is the supposed advocate here. Doesn't she owe the family a little more respect and a little more professionalism?
Or that she showed the kids photos of
Yes.
the minors.
You guys
yes,
hear that?
she did. I have permission to share those with you guys. I've been given, those are photographs that are given to me by the family.
You lying fucking piece of shit. Lie number 31. Lie number 31. How would I have photos that were personally and privately given to voices of those children? Give me a timestamp where I showed those children and private personal photos of them. I'll wait.
The sister, the father, the stepmother, and originally in the beginning, photographs that are given to me by the family, the sister, the father, the stepmother, and originally in the beginning, the mother and the other sister. I never dealt.
Why did you take back that the mother and the other sister gave you permission? Is it because they decided they no longer want you part of the case because they fired you, which you denied a little bit ago? Got it.
with the brother because the family all told me he has a lot of hijinks and shenanigans and he likes to pull antics.
There she goes, y'all. The advocate is now taking this opportunity to trash the family. They are now trashing, she is now trashing the family. He had nothing to do with them.
So you don't need to deal with him.
Gotcha. Hey,
So I did-
Michelle. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
She is trashing
and
the
that's the thing,
family.
Rachel Dawn. Nobody knows where that was posted at.
Nobody knows where that was posted at. Lie number 32. Holy shit, you lying piece of shit. Nobody knows where that was posted at. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Take a moment with me again. You liars. Why does anybody believe anything comes out of this woman's mouth? She has proven time and time again what a pathological liar she is. The only time a child was shown on my screen is during me looking up on Google by the Cowboy State Daily. So nobody knows where that photo came from. The Cowboy State Daily, the same article you have referenced while covering this case. And there is only one child shown on my screen on a public article. You liars. 32 lies, and we're not even far into the stream, Mike. This is insanity. Oh, well, we'll get to that too. And that will make what? Lie number, by that time, I'm going to guess 40? The lies are endless. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of these people with their fake pitchforks and their fake outrage to try to make me something I'm not. You liar.
Can't exploit them.
She can't exploit them.
When I don't charge for my services.
Bullshit.
And I didn't bring this public.
Can I ask you all a question? How can I exploit them if I'm not hired for their services? If that is your logic and you can't exploit them because your services are non-paid, you are doing it for free, then how did I exploit them? How can I exploit them? I'm not hired by them. By your logic. Makes a lot of sense, right? Okay. Let's continue on with your logic because once again, she is mentioning money, money, money. Now she says she never brought it public. She never brought it public. 10 minutes ago, Brittany J saying I would have never known of the case. You're liars. So that's lie number 33 we were at. Was she never brought it public? Oh, I'm obsessed with Brittany, Sherry? Okay. Stick around. Stick around, sweetheart. Me responding to Brittany's lying stream on me makes me obsessed with her and jealous. That's how ignorant you are and how stupid you are because I am responding, moron. So if she didn't speak on me, how could I respond today, Cherie? Now, in the words of Brittany, get Brittany J's trolls out of here. My God, Brittany J's trolls are just so horrible. Get them out of here, you fucking morons.
Until it was well into the actual news.
Mm-hmm.
Mainstream media already had it when I brought it public.
Okay, who remembers? Because we got a timestamp. Who remembers when both Voices and Brittany said that Voices never brought this public? Anybody remember that? Anybody remember that? Where Brittany J said Voices only ever spoke about it privately? Anybody? Okay, there we go. Another lie.
The family found out about the FBI, the federal charging documents. They found out on this by the Cowboy State Daily News in my
Wow. What did Brittany just reference? Hey, Summy. Voices just referenced the same exact article I used when they are alleging I showed private, personal photos of the children. Idiots.
state. A news reporter broke the conditions of the inside of the Durango.
So why?
I didn't even have a chance to see it before the family sent it to me.
Why would you see it before the family? What makes you more important and the level of know-all than the family that you think that you need to see it before the family sees it? Does anybody hear the delusions? Absolutely, Ma. She is a troll. Yep, we're going to say troll. Does anybody hear the delusions going on here? That Voices think she should have been notified of the inside of the vehicle before the family? You're nuts, lady.
Didn't even have a chance to see it before the family sent it to me. I was in the middle of looking at it going, oh my God, what are we going to do?
She's she's such a liar. Voices, sweetheart, as we document line number 35, I want to know how you were in the middle of looking at something as the family sends you it, but you didn't get to see it before them. Can anybody make this make sense? You're so stupid. Oh, Kelly, I'm triggered, all right. I am surely triggered. Yep. Is there anything wrong with being triggered, Kelly? I don't think there is. I think that's a normal human response to a countless amount of lies and outrageous fake pitchforks that were taken out on me yesterday. Okay, sweetheart? So yes, I am triggered. You want to hear me get more fucking triggered? Because I can do that too. Does that make sense to any of you? Sure doesn't, right? Oh, thank you so much, Jinx. If one of the mods can drop my membership links, I greatly appreciate it. When I saw she wasn't doing conspiracies, but she went back to it and I couldn't watch anymore since she was always asking for bill money. Thank you, White Boy Moves, because she's a grifter, just like she spent about 30 minutes going over her new merchandise to sell during this stream where she mixed a true crime case with drama, the same thing they accused me of doing yesterday. So let's rewind that back because the logic is so logical here.
I didn't even have a chance to see it before the family sent it to me. I was in the middle of looking at it going, oh my God, what are we going to do?
Makes no sense. Thank you. They sure did, Giggles, but they needed to use her as a weapon to go at me. Do you see how that works? It is the same exact thing that they have accused me of doing. Any reason to go at me.
How are we going to slow this one up? They are all going to see it. Coworkers are sending it all. I mean, the one sister was, it couldn't even get out of work fast enough before it had been sent to her 7 times.
Okay, and for those,
What does any of that have to do with me? Not only does it not make sense, but what does any of that have to do with me? Can anybody answer me that? Hey, Kareem. She didn't see it, but was looking at it, Cindy. Logic is logic. And thank you so much, Megan. What does any of those personal details have to do with me? And why is the so-called advocate out here mentioning it during a drama stream? She sure was, Gladys, as well as her merchandise.
of y'all that are saying, like, a couple of you coming in saying that, there's stuff posted. There's tension in the family already.
What does that to do with anything, Brittany? The people coming in your chat right now, I can't show you all because they were deleted, are telling you that the family fired Voices. Thank you so much, Jinx. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
And I guess infighting Voices already with the family. And then now you have okay, no matter how many of you come in here and say, well, the mother said this, it doesn't take away from what Granny did today.
What? It does take away from it because Voices sat up there and said that she fired them. What I did today was expose that little tidbit that she was fired. So what else are you accusing me of doing, Brittany? The same thing you're doing right now? You weird asses.
What she did was disgusting.
It was so disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting.
Correct.
Correct. Can any of you find it to be disgusting? It was so disgusting.
She didn't
There
think
was no
about the
excuse for what happened.
no
Okay.
at all. She did not
All,
even.
all
She
she thought
self.
this was going to do was, yeah, all she thought it was going to do was make me look bad. And in the
Do you guys think that they're thinking of the family right now while they're doing all of this? Do any of you think that they are considering the family and their feelings right now as they are doing that stream? Of course not.
process of that, she actually harmed a family.
I harmed the family, y'all. My stream showing that the mother fired voices, and rightfully so, and reasons as to why she is not and would never be an actual advocate like she preyed upon this family pretending to be, was harmful to the family. But the 2 streams they did following mine was not harmful.
That is the definition of tragedy pimp.
That's the
Yup.
definition of a tragedy pimp. What I did, not what you're doing right now. Miss showing her merchandise, buy my memberships. I was demonetized over here. Voices mentioned how many times she didn't make money.
Sure is.
She took this and she exploited it for her own gain.
Brittany J talking about tragedy
Exactly,
pimping.
Carolina Moon. It's taken
no.
away from Katie.
How's it taken away from Katie? If anything, it brought more awareness to Katie. After all, voices never went public. You liars. This is delusions. This is so delusional. I harmed the family. Brittany J is one of the biggest tragedy pimps out here. Even going as far as ignoring the wishes of the mother when she stated that she wanted nothing that she wanted Brittany to stop speaking on Kylie Rodney, saying, I don't care what the mother says, y'all, because I think she's weird. You thought there was some weirdness involved. You thought the mother had something to do with her own daughter's death that ended up being accidental. I just checked. My backup channel's still there. I wouldn't be surprised because they're trying so hard to ruin my life, contacting the IRS, contacting state government. They wiped out my children's wish list by falsely purchasing everything on it, their Christmas wish list.
And that's exactly the problem. Nobody, okay, so the original breakdown in the family happened when the brother went out and started a GoFundMe, and I got a phone call about it, and I said, oh, remember we talked about GoFundMes? Here's the problem with GoFundMes. They take a portion of the proceeds.
You guys, listen closely to this. Why does any of this personal family details, as an advocate, why is she out here saying all of this? Do any of you, after you hear what she says, you tell me if you find it to be harmful?
We talked about GoFundMes. Here's the problem with GoFundMes. They take a portion of the proceeds. If you have a $20,000 fundraiser, you might get $15,000, but you're taxed and sent a 1099 for the full.
You know what? You can say that as much as you want, Dee Dee. You can say I faked cancer all day and I stole thousands from people, but you showed me proof. You showed me proof I ever raised a penny off my cancer, and better yet, show me proof I ever faked it. Don't show me doctored little messages and things twisted and put out of order to make it appear so. You showed me where I did not get a medical diagnosis. You showed me that because you can't, you dumbass.
Full amount that you raised. Now, given that these people don't have enough money to keep valid tags and registration on their cars, the mother has an open active.
Well, there we have, my friends. We have voices admitting that these people are committing illegal activities. Okay? Listen back.
Valid tags and registration on their cars. The mother has an open active warrant on her head in Park County. They've burnt every landlord for 5 counties and 2 states.
Is anybody surprised that the mother fired her? Listen to what Voices is saying right now, and somebody answer me this. What does any of it have to do with me or the disappearance of Catherine? Why, as an advocate, would she come out here and say these things? Yep. As Voices is over there telling people to contact the IRS on me. And they're saying I was so harmful to this case and I was so disrespectful to the family. It was horrific. You listen to what Voices just said right there and give me a timestamp in my stream where I ever said anything as cruel as that. I'll wait.
I don't believe, and they said that the money being raised in the GoFundMe was to cover searches. Well, given that the FBI is the one handling the search and the family doesn't have to search, there's no need to raise money for searching. Given that the
Line number 30, they did not. Why is Voices given all this information, though?
children are in the state of Wyoming DFS care,
Now, don't forget, you all. Voices is claiming, and Brittany are claiming that I showed personal, private photos of the children, right? Right? But here they are telling everybody where the children are. Well, let me ask you this, Voices. If the children are in state custody, child services, why is the stepmother raising money for the children's upbringing? They don't have custody of those children either. You see how that goes both ways? As you are disparaging the mother, the single mother that raised Catherine and her grandchildren that lived with her. Who's harmful to the family, y'all? Do you guys all want to go donate now? Unreal.
searching. Given that the children are in the state of Wyoming DFS care and they're with their maternal grandmother, all of their costs are being met as well. So that means that this
Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. How can they be in the... Let's rewind next. Maybe I misheard it.
are in the state of Wyoming DFS care and they're with their maternal grandmother.
Okay. So you just heard that. She's now claiming, because this is now line number 30 at the expense of the missing. This is actually harmful. She's now claiming that the children are in the custody of of child services, but also the maternal grandmother. Do you know what the maternal grandmother would be? That would be the mother Mona that fired Voices, that has to go fund me. So either, 36, line number 36. Sorry, I said 30. So either they are in the custody of the woman that has to go fund me, or they're not, Voices. Either you are a pathological liar to the point where you contradict yourself in one damn breath several times throughout this stream, or you're an honest advocate, which would be Mona Hartland that fired Voices. Thank you. And even though she just openly admitted that they have custody of the children, or child services does. Oh, she is such a slob. She's encouraging everybody not to support it.
All of their costs are being met as well. So that means that this money raised would be to go to the final statement in the GoFundMe of supporting the brother and the mother while they're going through this.
Now, if the woman that has to go fund me has custody of the kids, then the money would be going towards them. Thank you, Josie. I'll be striking it. Not only that, but why shouldn't they get money? Why can't they get money, Voices, while they are losing sleep and losing work and up late at night worried about their loved one missing, the daughter she's raised her entire life, her grandchildren? Why can't she make money? It sounds to me like this all goes back to Voices not making a penny. Anybody else? It sounds to me like this all went back to the fact that I had ad revenue on during my stream yesterday. And God forbid I do what they're doing right here on the screen. Brittany didn't turn off her ad revenue.
No, that is exploitation of Katie's circumstance and her situation.
Oh my God. She's now accusing the own mother of exploitation of her own daughter. Everybody around this case is exploiting except for Voices herself, who has not failed to mention how she hasn't made a penny. Their own mother.
100%.
And
All right,
Brittany says 100%. You're a moron, Brittany. It's the mother. are the missing. And you co-sign that? And you call me a tragedy pimp?
You'd throw a 1 in chat if you're a mod here. I don't even know how many mods I got because I'm not doing this. I can tell you guys, just like I told you the other night, Granny's Watching has more people who will come in your chat under a fake name than anybody I've ever dealt with in my life.
Now, ain't that something? Ain't that something? Now, all of a sudden, as I'm fucking sleeping, I'm not even aware the stream is going on. Put a 1 in my chat if you were accused of being a troll because you try to correct their misinformation. I love it. I love to see it because we saw 3 people now come in here and say they were unjustly called a troll for pointing out facts. And now all of a sudden they're because of me, you whack ass bitch. Prove they have anything to do with me. Prove the family contacted you. Prove any of the 36 noted lies so far. Blue Petunias was one of them. But they
I'm
got
so
to say,
sorry. Maybe we shouldn't even talk about this. Maybe we
No,
should just
I'm done with this. Nope, you're good. Because I'm telling you, what happened today was wrong. And
for fuck's sake, somebody tell me how my stream was any, if on the level they are speaking, if what they are trying to call me out for as being wrong is any different than what they sat here and did right here.
and you don't owe me an apology whatsoever. You did nothing wrong. The people that I'm seeing come in here are not people who come into my chat ever.
So what?
And
You know how many new names I've had in my chat, Brittany? Maybe that's why I'm growing and you're not. Besides, when you purchase your fucking subscribers, oh yeah, you don't believe me? Go look at the amount of times Brittany's gotten 100 subscribers in one day, about bi-weekly. Isn't that interesting? But she hasn't made a penny. I've never seen Little Minx before. Could you imagine I just shouted at her that she's a troll? Rachel Dawn? I can go through this chat right now and show you all the new names that I'm not too familiar with that have since joined me. But in your world, they're all trolls because if they call out your shit, they are trolls.
a lot of them are Granny's people.
Because they're correcting your lies, moron.
No,
just like
UFC Frog's cool, you guys. He's not a fake person. But I see some other people. Yeah, UFC Frog's been coming to my channel for a long time. He just hasn't been here in a little while.
So they're not a troll.
So like this Rachel Dawn chick. I've never seen you before, Rachel. Ever.
So what? So what? There you are, Rachel. I'm so sorry that you were publicly humiliated and shouted out because you pointed out the fact that the mother fired her. So sorry that happened to you. Well, Shorty02, I hope when you were all watching Turtle Island, you vote this tragedy pip the fuck off. The only reason she remains is because nobody gives a shit to either vote her off or keep her on. Facts.
But no, I'm going to tell you why because we did talk about this over on TT's today.
Right. You already covered it. You tragedy, family exploiting piece of shit. How dare you intertwine drama with a true crime case? Because you started this out when one of your subscribers asked what your stream was about tonight. You said true crime. But all you've done since is drama and drag and allow this woman to drag the family of the missing woman through the mud. You should be so proud of yourself. So proud of yourself. I love that this backfired on you. How many mods did you lose this go around? Funny thing is, I was a paying member of hers for months during the beginning of Channel and Kylie until I got disgusted by things I saw. Thank you. Oh, you don't want to know? You want to know more? But you want to know? Oh, I'll tell you. One of the biggest bigoted piece of shits you'll ever meet. But I'll go ahead and I'll send you all who her BFFs is over there. This is TT.
Now, do you want to go into how I feel about the trans debate? Fuck transgender. I said it. Fuck transgender. Fuck them. Fuck them for everything they stand for and fuck them for who they are. Anything else? Do you have other questions? Now, do you want to go?
Now, what's funny about that is when Brittany blatantly lied on Lars and said she didn't know anything about TT's beliefs against the transgenders. Yeah, you did, you lying piece of
Yes.
shit.
And
Yes, they spoke about it once. Now they
the
spoke about it
reason that
again.
I've decided to talk about it here is because one,
Morbid, I don't advertise them in my chat, but I will be more than happy to send you a private link. But I will not advertise that piece of shit in my channel. Sorry.
disgusted. I'm still disgusted. But two, after the stream ended, she threw the live back up. I don't know if you know that or not, but the stream's back up.
All right, mark that down, guys. 4405, Brittany says that I threw my stream back up, right? And I did because they were mass reporting me. Certainly did. So I put my stream back up. So push stream back up because we're going to revisit all these. Who recalls Brittany saying she didn't even watch my stream? What does my stream going back up have to do with anything?
I've been told, but you know what? Here's the deal. She can come at me all day long.
Mhm.
Katie's name is not in that stream. I will take it. I will take it.
Did anybody just hear what Voices said? Katie's name is not in that stream. Call my police department, you fucking weirdos. Call them. Tell them I hurt your little fucking fifis on the internet. Not nothing you haven't done before. Weirdos. Who just heard Voices herself say Katie's name was not in my stream?
I will take it. I will eat that shit and I will smile and I will say, thank you, ma'am.
Really? Really? You'll take it, you'll eat it, you'll smile and say thank you, ma'am? Because this is now your second panel. The first one, you fucking fake cried, right? The first one, she was hysterical. Who recalls, if we go back to this timestamp, where Voices says, where are we at right now? 4421.
From my area. She's not
Yeah.
listening from my town. It's right in the area that I live. It's right in the Bighorn Basin. So yeah, Angie actually sent me that this morning when they found this on there.
So
And the family found that before I had a chance to find it.
Who just heard her say Angie sent it to her and then turned around and said the family found it, right? Okay. Listen to this.
That's what I woke up to on text message.
So Granny goes live, you guys, and she in the beginning, she
Wait a minute. My stream. Voice says, what do I have? The super chat or where's that at?
to do was have to go basic. Well, it presents. So
I have 143 hours in on this.
I must have wrote the wrong timestamp. I must have wrote the wrong timestamp. If anybody recalls, Voices claimed that she thought, how do I stop this? How do I stop this? But now she's saying, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. So long as it brings advertisement to Katie, I'll eat it. You're a liar, Voices. You saw the chat was turning on you and Brittany, so you try to walk it back like you actually care about the family, but you don't, as you just drug them through the mud. She sure is, Georgia. We showed in the beginning. Thank you. Thank you so much. No more. So many lies in so little time.
else, if that's the case,
We're not even an hour into the stream. We are 45 minutes in, and we have called Voices in 37 lies.
I apologize. I do. Chat today, you guys.
I don't have to do anything more. Me and dragging a victim's family.
You hear that? I drug a victim's family. You hear that?
People out here will see what she did. They will see that she made money by dragging me and dragging a victim's family.
You guys, who drug a victim's family? We're now on 38 lies because I never drugged the family. Who drugged the family? Who just slung so much mud on the mother, the maternal mother, the actual mother, and her brother? Who? I didn't drag the family. I didn't say one negative word about that family. Not one.
I don't have to do anything more.
No, and there was people going in that chat today. You got, and Rachel, Maybe I've got you mixed up with somebody else. If that's the case, I apologize. I do. Um, I'm going to ask for a little mercy from everybody. Do have a bit of PTSD because
Oh, she's so sorry she called you all Grady trolls. She has a little bit of PTSD. Really, Brittany? Because you have sat on a panel where my son's sexuality was questioned as an 11-year-old boy at the time. He would have been 5. You have sat on a panel where my 17-year-old daughter was threatened not once but twice. You have sat on a panel where my life has been threatened. You have sat on a panel where I've been doxxed. You have sat on a panel where my relatives and my subscribers and moderators have been doxxed. And you want to have the audacity to say you are traumatized? PTSD? Over YouTube? Over troll accounts calling you the fuck out? As you sit here and allow this so-called advocate to drag the loved ones of a missing woman through the mud, you want to call it PTSD? There's something fucking wrong with you.
especially here lately, I
PTSD.
have been inundated with trolls in my chat.
And you dated with trolls in your chat. That means they came from Granny. Yeah, okay. Would they give you PTSD when your husband called people dirty whores and 3 men the FACCOT word? Was that traumatizing?
So if I
Fucking
get you,
nerve.
I just ask to extend a little grace and mercy my way, because I definitely have PTSD right now. As far as people come,
Let me ask you this. If the drama was giving you PTSD, would you remain covering it? Would you continue covering drama if it was affecting you to the point of PTSD? There's something the fuck wrong with you.
coming in my chat, not knowing how to take them, who they are, what your
Welcome to YouTube,
motives
baby.
are. It's just
Welcome to YouTube, baby. Do you think I know who the fuck me, Val Madre's real name is? Do you think I know who Polish is? Dark Horse Justice? None of them have their government names written here. They're all trolls by your definition. You guys are giving me PTSD because you're commenting in my public chat that I have open to the public. Please forgive me. What a fucking joke. How many times did Brittany say she's done talking about me? That she doesn't talk about me, but she had to jump on this is now their second stream about me that day, dragging this family.
very difficult. But
Then
what I'm
log
not
off,
gonna
bitch.
do is
Then log off.
not speak on things that I'm passionate about. And what happened
I
today
appreciate that.
was
Oh, yeah. You're passionate about Grady. You sure are. Your passion has become an obsession. Your passion has you blinded. Thank you so much, Dawn. Welcome. I'm sorry. Everybody forgive me. I have PTSD right now from the countless motherfucking lies these pieces of shit have put on my name since June. Sorry. Anything I say I'm not responsible for because I have mental health problems, and I'm going to add PTSD over YouTube on top of it. It works for them, doesn't it?
well, of course it puts a stain on the true crime community, because I'm going to tell you, when
I
you have
put
family
the
members
stain.
going into a chat begging for the creator to stop.
Lie number 40. Lie number 40. I did not have family members coming into my stream begging me to stop. How dare you? First off, you are the stain on true crime. Even your friend TT said so, and you know it. How dare you lie and say the family members came into my stream begging me to stop? How dare you? And it just so happened the one odd account that came into my stream named Hey Ma spelled exploitation wrong. I rest my case on that one. They spelled it with a Y instead of an I, just like no other than Voices herself did.
And then she's going to turn around and say that was Voices. No, There was
Voices
fake-
was actually while her live was going on, Voices was sitting and hand holding a family with a Fox News reporter.
There it is, lie number 41. 41. While Granny was live, Hoover calls Voices not only making a community post, but uploading not one but two videos as well as a premiere where she actively chatted. Put a 1 in the chat if you saw that. Put a 1 in the chat if you saw Voices not only make a community post while I was live, but upload two videos and host a premiere. It's the lies for me, man. 41 lies, and we're not even an hour into this. Wow, you are impressive, Brittany. You are impressive. Whose hand was she holding? Because the family lives in Wyoming. Did she teleport there? Great question, Megan. Great question. Voice says, show us proof that you were holding any hands because you're not even in the same state as these relatives. You're not even in the same state. So how were you holding any hands? My God, lady, you fucking lie to lie. Whoever calls Voices claiming she had just woken up when my stream started. Now she was holding hands with the family across state lines. Impressive, Voices.
The family was interviewing with the Fox News reporter today.
Maybe
Mhm.
they were. Let me riddle you this. If they were busy while I was streaming to be interviewing with the Fox News reporters, how the fuck did the stepmother upload a video towards me? Can anybody answer that? I know she is.
I was not on YouTube.
Mm.
I did not watch that. I did not have time for that. That was also part of my frustration as a result, turning to tears.
Okay. So we already proven that she lied. She was on YouTube. But she is also now claiming that she didn't even watch my stream. But she immediately got on a panel and mentioned family members coming into my stream. I want to remind you all that it was one odd account named Hey Ma that came in my stream and was immediately telling me to stop before I even began. One odd account. I respectfully said, if you are a family member, please send me an email. Isn't that amazing?
Because for many days, I knew this was happening.
Now it's been happening for many days,
She
y'all.
openly stated 2 weeks ago in another chat she was coming after my cases. And
That
the
is-
families I
Show proof of that, Voices, you fucking liar. Now I openly stated 2 weeks ago? What? What are you even talking about? Well, now we got lie number 42. Holy shit, we are on a roll here, Voices. We're on a roll. I want proof of that comment.
weeks ago in another chat she was coming after my cases and the families I work with.
Mhm.
I want proof.
That's what I'm saying. This is ridiculous.
I also know 4 other families. She's contacted.
Bullshit. 43. Show proof. I don't even know any other families you were working with, you fucking pathological liar. I want everybody demand proof from these liars. Receipts. I want receipts that I contacted anybody. You lying piece of shit. Don't you think that'd be one of the first things she would even mention? I know, Remy. How ridiculous. That would have been one of the first things she would have mentioned. You liar. You are such a liar. Oh, shame on you, you piece of shit. And bigger shame on you, Brittany J, for telling people that it was true crime tonight.
Oh my
Or I can't say it's her, but I can say that
Oh,
given that
show
she
proof.
said she was going to do that.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, given that she said that she was going to do that. And Rose, yep.
Oh, ready? So now she's going to walk it back and say, well, she doesn't know it's me, but just take her word for it because I supposedly said it publicly. You are such a liar. I want proof any family was contacted. Secondly, look at the screenshot from Alabama Rose, a pathological liar that works for KNC that has lied endlessly. Says, this is also the woman that claims that I sent her a horror coloring book. Why the fuck would I do that? I'd get myself a horror coloring book. I love horror. Why would I send this random woman I don't even know a horror coloring book? Of course, no proof shown. But she says, I have proof. Voice told me she had no plans for YouTube. The text was way earlier today. So are you telling me I forced her onto YouTube to make a post stating that she is no longer working with the family? Are you saying that I forced her to get on YouTube? You people just lie. Oh my goodness.
Rose has been somebody because of her, what she does and what she has done in her real life and her past. Rose has been somebody that's helped to mentor me through this.
Mentor
And
you.
I've been talking with
the advocate needs an advocate, y'all.
Rose as I've been talking with you, with TT, with Don K. Very few people knew about this. Only people that I knew could not click a go live and talk about it.
Knew about what? Knew about what? The case? You've been going live. Knew about what, you wackadoo? What are you talking about? Yes. Lie number 44. This is impressive. This is a world. We have a lie every minute, you guys. Look at the timestamp. We're at 47. We have 44 lies. That is impressive. Very impressive.
Even twice when I said, do you want to talk about it over here? I've talked about it enough from the as much as I felt like needed to be addressed, which was the public information that was released by Claire McFarland. So now it's actually time.
Don't you all think that an advocate would want the case spoken of? An advocate would want the case to get attention? Now, I didn't cover the case, but I don't know any advocate that acts like they have monopoly over a case. I don't know any. Do any of you? Have any of you seen an advocate claim to have monopoly over a case? Are you angry, voices, that I exposed that the family fired you? Are you angry about the money? Are you angry that anybody else dare speak about this case? Because I can promise you this. I will cover the case if I want to cover the case.
To talk about it. And then I asked, and we didn't, you were like, no, let's wait a little bit longer.
Yeah. Wait for what? The advocate should want the case out early on in the missing days of the woman. You're now under the end. Right. She said she was spreading the news globally. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, I was going to take her. Voices just asked me a couple of nights ago.
So what, Brittany?
A couple of nights ago if I wanted to talk about it.
I don't need anybody to give me permission to cover a case. Just like you're going to seek permission from the loved and family members of Kylie, Summer, Mom of 8. When did you ever get permission for any case? Nobody needs permission. This is fucking bizarre.
And I've been very interested in the case, but what I would never do,
tell us,
is take the information that she's confided in me and go live on a panel and put it out there without permission like that. But then I couldn't do that, let alone.
Did I do that, Brittany? Are you now accusing me of doing that, Brittany?
Would I ever imagine, even if it was a case that Granny was working on, I would not take that case, go live, and trash Granny over.
You love that? You guys love that? What is Brittany doing during this entire stream? Anybody? What is Brittany doing during this entire stream where she stated it was true crime and they are talking about the case? What is she doing? And you are bullshitting. Because if I was claiming to be an advocate for a family and that family made a public statement that they were firing me due to slander and manipulation, you all would be live in a hot fucking minute. You'd be jumping over each other and jumping panel to panel to go live. Isn't that amazing? How amazing is that? Who thinks that if the roles were reversed and I was in Voice's position, they would go live with that information?
people who are in the process of grieving. This woman, Katie, who's missing, you guys, she has 2 small babies. They're babies.
Mhm.
Babies. They're,
Hey, Rock.
This family, y'all, they have babies. That Voices just told us all were in the custody of child services and the maternal grandmother because she contradicted herself in one breath. This family, that Voices just sat up there and literally trashed, saying that they don't have proper tags on their car, that they are committing fraud, tax fraud, as well as other things. But let's play on the heartstrings and make it like Granny trashed the babies. Don't forget, y'all, they claim that I put up private, personal photos of the babies. It's the lies for me.
I wonder what. Here's the problem. They don't, until there is charges against, or they have enough evidence to put a charge against the father who was on the return trip with those babies that were in the car when something happened to their mother.
Lie number 47. Hey, British. Lie number 47. The father is arrested. Although he hasn't been charged in the connection directly, he has been arrested. Right. Let's bring up kids to play on the heartstrings to try to vilify me worse. Absolutely. I'm so thankful so many people are seeing this. Yep, she sure did.
They're not eligible for an advocate yet.
You're
They
the
have to
advocate.
wait. They have to wait until there's some sort of charging documents.
You know, that's wild she says that because they were just appointed a real advocate. So we are up to what? Line number 48. I thought you were the advocate. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing.
And there's nothing right now. Their father is being held. Katie's ex is being held on a federal ammunitions charge. He's a felon on felony probation in possession of firearm ammunition.
Mm-hmm. And
That's it. That's all.
And because you're not adding arrest, you're not adding arrest that the sheriff dropped certain charges because they were going to be able to they were only holding him until they can get the charges they actually want. Well, she's having a hard time spitting it out, save the drama, because she's making it up as she goes. Magic Mike, I wish I knew. B streams, but this one last night, I won't return to any B streams because allowing all this harm to the family. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you so much. Granny, it's DT again. Don't block me. You did fake cancer, stole thousands from people. I'm Delco, so I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So what they're doing now. So, all right, Elizabeth, I'll tell you right now, if you want to start your shit with me again, we can go all the way there. But you are not going to intimidate me or threaten me. I already proved what fucking liars you are. So you prove your part. Okay? And we'll all hold on tight. We'll hold on really tight for that one. Yeah, I know. Save the drama. I know. Now, if I was to respond and go back and dox these people the way they're indirectly doxing me through troll accounts, and Brittany J talks about PTSD. Isn't that amazing? That's all they have, British Chippy, is some chopped up misinformation to make me look like I am a fucking liar. That is it. Remember, they think if you've had cervical cancer, if you've had HPV, that means you have a warted vagina and a rotted vagina. That's how uneducated these fucking idiots are. But go ahead and believe them when it comes to my diagnosis.
Nothing to do with Katie. Katie is only a missing person.
Yes, what in the Sam Hill? Yep.
It's a
Her full name
family
is Kate.
Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Do you want me to talk about like what happened, how it happened? Like
Yeah.
people seem to be interested.
Just 30 seconds ago, Brittany said she would never cover a case and trash me. Now they are getting ready to fully talk about this case and trash me. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I think that's important too, and that should, to at least people can know, this is horrible, and
So let me ask you all this. If they can start out and continue this stream on nothing but drama as well as trashing the family, why couldn't I give the basic rundown of Catherine Ferguson's missing details as I show awareness that they fired Voices from being their advocate? What is the difference? There is no difference. None.
yeah, go ahead. Nobody
Catherine
knows.
Ann Ferguson. Catherine Ann Ferguson is a 33, almost 34-year-old mother of two. A 1-year-old, she turned 1 2 days ago, and her sister is 3.5. She'll be 4 in May.
Why does anybody need the personal details? Aren't they accusing me of causing harm, especially when it comes to the children? So why is Voices? Why is Voices now? That is the funniest part. Giving out personal details of these children. We now know who they're in the custody of. We know their ages, we know their names, and we know their sex, right? You have a space between yours, DD. Thank you. Right? And that's all thanks to Voices.
In early October, they left Dothan, Alabama, headed back for Cody, Wyoming. In early 2023, in the spring of 2023, March, April, Katie and her mom left Alabama, fleeing from Adam. They'd been staying in safe houses in Park County and all the way up in Yellowstone County, Montana, trying to get away from him, trying to.
I didn't give out any of this information. I didn't speak nearly as much about this information. This is amazing, isn't it? Not them using a drama stream and intertwining the case. That's horrible. Yeah, you notice the change in her voice? That's horrible. How could you? Wow. That's called
Congratulations,
exploitation.
Lindsay Lee, trying to get away from him and get a better start and a better life for her and her daughters. In August, Harlow wanted to speak to her father. Katie called out to Alabama. That, for the majority of August, the baby was taken to the hospital by the.
Ready for
Oh my
this?
God.
You ready for this? You ready to hear this? As an advocate, you ready for what she says next?
On the 3rd of November, the baby was taken to the hospital by the maternal grandmother for the burns.
The maternal grandmother, Katie's mother, Mona Hartland, that wants Voices to stop speaking on her daughter. Voices comes out here and puts out this information that the baby was burned, because that's what an advocate does. An advocate gives details of the case, right? Isn't that amazing? No, it's not true, because they were granted an advocate on what, November 15th? Was it? Thank you, Katie B. I think it is crucial that they know what she is out here doing and saying, all in the name of vilifying me. The 15th. On the 15th, they were granted an actual advocate. Now,
The next day, the mother's reported missing by her mother in Alabama.
Jesus.
yeah, Jesus. You know, you use the Lord's name in vain a lot for somebody who claims to be such a God-fearing Christian. You know that? You know that? You would think so, Dark Horse. You would think so.
And that brings us to the federal charging documents.
The federal
Oh,
charging, the federal charging documents. You hear that?
I can give you I'll email them to you. I'll get them to you. But essentially, the long and short of the federal charging documents, again, are on my channel.
How are they on your channel when you've never brought this case public, Voices? Do we need to go back to our timestamp where they all claim that Voices has never gone public with this case? Thank you so much, Mary Griffiths. Who the fuck's trying to make her scared? Me, Val. Who the fuck's trying to make her scared? The only reason she's calling for him and it's in hopes of getting more views. Believe me, you. Believe me, you. This bitch has been begging to replicate me. She has been trying in every which way. She had a stream the other day with May Noodles where she spent more time asking the most ridiculous questions about filters and weight loss and the way you set your camera to make you look skinny, because she knew when she turned on her camera, she was not going to be the bombshell skinny woman she had claimed to be for the past 3 years. It is amazing. She was asking this woman the stupidest things. What did you eat? She literally said, how many times did you guys have sex? What was it like? You're fucking weird. Another lie, Brittany told us that she didn't say she doesn't support the gay lifestyle. Yes, she is. God, I can't stand these women. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, 1 second. Sorry. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. I will BRB. All right, my friends. All right, my friends. What lie are we up to? I just have to say, I've seen how nasty bitches on the internet are, but making you think completely purchase everything to find out it was all canceled. Horrible people. Thank you, Teresa. What's really horrible is I've been delaying, excitedly waiting, thinking that we are going to have a Christmas tree. That's what bothers me the most because, whatever, I'm not going to get into it, but thank you. These women are beyond horrible. They're literally heartless, cruel, disgusting people.
Okay. Okay.
But the long and short of them are Katie was reported missing. Cody police go to his house. Adam's working on the car outside in the driveway. They say, hey, you know where Cody's at? You know where Katie's at? Her mom reported her missing. And he's like, she's fine. She just doesn't want to have contact with her mom.
Again, this is an advocate that is now telling little personal tidbits of the case that is not released to the public. Okay? Isn't that amazing? I think we're at our next slide will be 50. Yep. So this advocate is now telling you little details, such as him saying she's fine when the police showed up.
2 days later, the Durango turns up abandoned out in a remote rural Wyoming location. And it gets called in, and law enforcement, because they know of the car, they then go right back out there.
Jesus, help us, God. These,
Of course she does.
I
She
gotta
wants
ask
fucking
this.
attention.
This is
I don't even
defiant.
care what she's saying.
Do
We don't
we
know.
have any? Okay,
don't
was
know.
the other baby burned too?
Look at you tragedy pimping bitch. I did East Coast. I gave her a response. Thank you. Guys, I don't care what she's over there doing, to be honest, because when you guys write stuff like that, people go to look. You know what I mean? So if we could respectfully just keep to this stream and not tell me what's going on, I'd really appreciate it. So not only was it bad enough that she already just gave us personal details pertaining to these children, which is exploiting, she now has to ask again another personal detail to do with these children.
What we know is that Harlow told the forensic interviewer.
And now we know the baby's name, sex, age, and medical.
Per the charging document, per the federal documents, that the baby fell in the fire and daddy hurt mommy. But they can't figure out the timeline of when that happened.
God. And the baby had 2nd and 3rd degree burns.
You're a slob, Brittany. You're a slob to keep asking these questions. You are a slob to do this. How gross is this? I don't even want to play it for you all to
Mimi,
hear.
that is not correct. I've not been asked to stop talking about this case.
Yes, you have, voices. You're such a liar. We have already shown a dozen times the mother herself asked you to stop. I can't believe how much she lies. She's so damn prideful, she can't even admit that she was asked to stop. This is amazing, isn't it?
No, I have not. I have not. If you can show me proof anywhere where that has been sent directly to me, which means you would have to have Katie's mom's side of it verifying my phone number, because the moment Katie's mother or and her sister became abusive, and I have those messages and conversations.
So now she's claiming, now she's telling everybody the advocate that was asked to stop speaking on her daughter's situation is now trying to describe the mother and the sister of Catherine, who was missing, as abusive. As abusive. And I'm the one that caused harm to this case.
I blocked them and stopped speaking with them.
So she's claiming that she fired the family. The family did not fire her. Don't you love that? Don't you love that?
Because there's more to
Oh,
Katie's
shit.
family than just her mother, her sister, and her brother. She has another sister. She has a father. She has half siblings.
She has a father who's been absent from her life. Her half siblings and the family members that Voices is now claiming she is speaking on behalf of. Hence why, thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Hence why the mother asked her to stop and said that she caused nothing but problems and a rift in the family, a rift that did not exist prior to her doing this. And here she is doing it. Mm-mm-mm.
So no.
Right? Who's
And a stepmother. Yes.
Look, Brittany had a reminder about the stepmother. Mm-hmm.
This is so devastating.
It is
so
devastating.
devastating.
Ferguson at Voices.
It is devastating that you are allowing this so-called advocate to publicize the rift going on between the family, to literally trash the mother of the missing. Mm-mm-mm.
She did ask me, Katie Ferguson is the missing person, May. You need to go now. Bye-bye. You are obviously a not accurate person, and you're obviously a granny sim.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's
Katie-
not incorrect. Katie is the missing person, my dear.
Can I ask
Stop
you?
trying to derail it. Go ahead.
I just want to ask everybody, guys, honestly, regardless of whatever I ask, just please let's everybody be respectful. What I wanted to point out is that this family, what happened today was not okay, and at all. And I mean, there was over on TT's channel today, everybody was of like in a.
See, do you see how she has to keep referencing? She has to keep referencing what everybody over on TT's channel felt because they don't feel that way on yours. So she has to keep reassuring herself that she is doing the right thing because all the real life and pieces of shit that sit over there. No, tattoos, I wasn't. That sit over there agreed with Brittany. But the actual true crime people, the actual people that follow true crime that are not strictly drama, they disagree. So she has to keep reassuring everybody, well, because you follow everything TT says and you idolize the ground she walks on, that you want to reassure everybody that they also need to do that. That they also do that.
Agreement. I don't know where all of this is coming from, but like I think we can all be in agreement that going live and exploiting a case to spite somebody you dislike is just not the way to do things at all.
What is Brittany doing during the stream? Has Brittany ever talked about this case before? Has Brittany ever taken the time out of her tragedy, pimp, and exploiting days to cover this case before? Anybody? But she sure as hell took the time today to do just that, just what she's accusing me of doing. Your lack of self-awareness is concerning. It is concerning.
How is that not the ultimate form of real life?
It is. May I'm a little confused because Voices has been talking to me about this case, and many, or not many, but some of us others for a while now. It's something she's been working on behind the scenes. So I'm a little. No.
There they go again, continuing to say that that Voice has been working on it behind the scenes, as if none of us can go and look and see that she has publicly spoken on it. They're trying to act like I did something I didn't do. This is unbelievable. We're saying over and over that they didn't come to watch this. Thank you. I saw that. We're up to like line number 50 right now. This is unbelievable.
Oh, Dynamite, if you want to ask.
Why is any of this anybody's business on YouTube? It's not.
Oh, now it's nobody's business on YouTube. It's not. Why is any of my personal details anybody's business on YouTube? Voices? Brittany? Unbelievable. It would, Chowder. Thank you so much. It's a case, is it not? Right. Unbelievable. Isn't this all unbelievable?
Granny turned this into YouTube fodder. Why is it your business? It's not.
Why is it their business where they think I live or don't? Why is what happened in my life their business? Why is my record their business? Why is my father's? Why is the government name of my moderators and their alleged real lives any of their business? This is amazing. Isn't this so amazing? Now all of a sudden is nobody, after you just sat up here for an hour and trashed the family, did everything you're accusing me of, you're now asking why is anybody's business? The same reason that if it were me and I claimed to have been advocating for a family that fired me, they denounced you, you would all be live about that. Tell me I'm lying, because you fucking know they would.
I didn't bring anything more than the family didn't ask me to leave them alone, May. You are incorrect on that again. Where is your proof?
All right, that's it. I'm getting the proof right. I'm tired of her saying that. So this is line number 50. And give me 1 second. I'm going to try to get into my account. I know I wrote down the password somewhere. We're on line number 50. Okay, line number 50. Let me go ahead and share this screen. Move your password to you. Hands access securely whenever you're signed in. All right. Where is your proof, she says. Where is your proof? The family did not. She's also claiming she didn't bring things to everybody, but she did. Here's my proof. The mother, Mona, on her public Facebook page, she says right here that the father wanted nothing to do with it. Even the stepmother was mad that he wanted nothing to do with it, that she was working with detectives, DCI, and the federal government, everybody to find Katie. I had an advocate. She has a YouTube channel, Voice for the Voiceless. I quickly learned she was manipulating and slandering my family. So I told her, I want nothing more to do with you. Do not speak of my daughter, Catherine. I do not want you to have anything to do with it. She didn't stop, and she went to the stepmother and got the stepmother involved, which is why if you go look at the past history of the case, it wasn't until recently that voices even started mentioning the stepmother. It wasn't until then that she even started mentioning the stepmother. Right here on the mother's public Facebook page, she states it. I want you to have nothing to do. Okay? Where's your proof of otherwise as you sit over there and continuously lie? And she did bring personal information from that case here. She just sat on Brittany's panel and did it. God, I'm so sick of these liars.
We need receipts.
Well, we brought them,
Yeah,
bitch.
can somebody show me this?
Can somebody show me this? Does it say that? I thought voices said that I reached out to the family and that's how I got that statement. How could I have gotten that? If I reached out to the family, Brittany, as we're supposed to believe one of the first 10 lies we heard, then that would have meant it came directly from the family. If voices thinks I got that by reaching out to the family, you idiots, and you're true crime, good Lord, have mercy. Can you show me?
Okay, Dynamite. Here's the thing, though. It's not
Why are you stuttering?
about speaking on the case. It's
Oh,
going live about a case that she doesn't even hardly know anything about.
I don't need to know anything about
and
it.
then all in an attempt to expose
unbelievable.
somebody and spite somebody. She flat out
Wow.
said in the beginning,
Let's see how she twists this.
all you had to do was stop talking about me. This one fell in my lap.
Oh, is that what I said, Brittany? Is that what I said? Like she's doing right now. Save the drama. Thank you.
And she showed pictures of these little girls. Like, how did she even get those photos? I don't understand that.
I have no idea. Brittany, I didn't watch it. I was.
If you didn't watch it, you fucking lying pieces of shit. How are you going live covering something that you didn't watch? Aren't you doing the same thing you accused me of doing? I never showed pictures of the babies. I never showed pictures of the girls. I showed one photo off a news article. Good. They just lie. They spin. Thank you, KNS. It's been in the news for months, Brittany. It's been on TikTok. It's everywhere. Go to any other thing, any other platform. You will find this case. Type it into Google. It's the
sitting
lies.
with the people that are trying to advocate and be a voice for Katie. I was sitting in an interview with Fox News with them.
Now she was.
I can't tell you.
Once again, she was sitting in an interview with Fox News. God, this woman lies to lie. Thank you, Dawn. I'm so glad you came out. Thank you. She said she was sleeping. They live in different states. How was she sitting in Fox News with them? How? Holding their hands. How? This is unbelievable.
Didn't watch it. I didn't have time today. I
Didn't
needed
have
to make
time
sure
today.
that a stepmother. What does that have to do with that? I don't do it on YouTube, Dynamite. So if you want to know about that, hit me up in the email. Other than that, I don't
do
have
what?
to speak on that. I don't have to speak on that.
But
I
everybody
don't-
else owes you guys
I'm-
everything. I owe you proof that I pay taxes. I owe you proof of where I live. I owe you proof of my cancer. I owe you proof of my fucking heritage. Right, voices?
I don't know about, that's not where I'm at. What I'm speaking on is
Of course it's not. What I'm speaking on is my obsession with Granny. And because TT. Stop hanging off TT's tits and grow a backbone. Didn't she say that you're one of the biggest grifters? You're a conspiracy channel at best? Didn't she say horrible things to you, Brittany? Deny them. I want you to deny them so I can prove once again what a pathological liar you are.
I just don't think it's right to use a case. Go live, be like, hey, here's this case that nobody knows about. I'm gonna spite you by using these today. Oh my,
The same thing you're doing, Brittany. Again, it's the same thing you're doing. You literally said, Voices asked you, should I tell them about the case? Because a lot of people are curious. So you presented this case with the drama of going at me. You are literally doing what you've accused me of doing. Nobody knows about Save the Drama. Nobody knows about.
oh my God, it's awful.
It's
It's
awful.
not
That's
right.
the problem.
Period.
It's
That's
that
my problem.
Is
people
that
are
your
so
problem?
inner
I think you
focused
got
with their
bigger
hate
problems.
towards me.
Oh, Voices, the audacity. People are so focused on their hate against her as if they didn't spike this all up because they hate me. You're such a joke, Voices. What's the matter, Brittany? Your true crime community is aware of Voices and what a piece of shit she is. I bet you this is about the time that your channel, your moderators, and your subscribers realize what a drama-loving hoe, isn't that what you called me, a hoe? You are. And I can't wait till the rest of them wake up.
People are so inner focused at their hate towards me that they went and affected a family that's grieving the loss or the potential loss, a missing person. There's a little girl who just went through her first birthday without her mother.
That is emotional manipulation. Voices sees the chat as going against her. So now she's going to bring up the little girl's birthday as if that has anything to do with what's going on. Anything. Isn't that amazing?
But that's not the conversation tonight, Dynamite. That's not the conversation tonight. The conversation tonight is about a YouTuber's hate for me that went and reached out to a family and had minor children of a missing woman in her YouTube hate for me.
No, I did not. There were no minor children of a missing woman in my YouTube hate of you. It's the lies. I think we're close. I kind of like lost
That's
count.
the
It's
problem.
unbelievable. That's the problem.
How am I connected to these families? They find me because I'm local. I live here. I do this.
She thinks she's the only one that lives there, guys. Nobody else lives in that state but her. Nobody else knows about the case but her. Nobody else can talk about the case but her.
Wait a second. I'm trying to. Thank you, Avamos. I'm not sure why.
You guys are going to see on the wish list that it's going to say needs 2 has 1. That's not true. It's because they messed with it.
You had to become a member again. You were already one, but thank you, sweetheart. Right, Avamos?
Oh, look at Brittany stopping in the middle of a stream that's meant to talk about exploitation to thank somebody for becoming a member. For becoming a member, the same thing they were accusing me of doing yesterday. Isn't that amazing?
Weren't you a member? You were already a member.
I
Or am I
thought
crazy?
Evermost was.
Yeah. Or did you upgrade?
Yeah. You had to stop in the middle of a very deep discussion where you guys are claiming that 2 little girls were exploited. Right? To thank the memberships. But you're not a tragedy pimp. No.
You're trying to understand how what I do isn't any different. I don't charge for my services.
I don't charge for mine either.
I don't charge
I do
for
the
my
same thing as
services.
you.
They find me and I do this at no cost to them until they have a hand holder that's with them until
Oh
they
my
get an
goodness.
actual advocate that works with the court system. Because there's
Oh my
no
goodness.
handbook on what you do when your loved
Welcome,
one goes
Nikki.
missing.
No, but what you don't do when a loved one goes missing is run and exploit the family. Thank you so much, Nikki. Welcome. That's what you don't do. They were given an actual advocate on the 15th. We are now on December 1st. Right. So how did she lose money? By speaking with them? She spends all her time on YouTube anyway. All she keeps talking about is the money. That's what it comes down to.
And no, there's nobody to tell anybody how to do that. Law enforcement will say, just wait till our next call. Really? So the law enforcement hasn't even got her in the NAMIS database.
Okay, here's a
There was-
question from
Why do we need to know any of this? What does any of this have to do with anything? And that was my whole point, Loki's mom. That was my whole point, is to show that the mother has asked Voices to stop. And how wouldn't this be the mother when she has the literal nephew of the father on here speaking? Why is she now trying to claim that this woman's Facebook isn't her Facebook? This is so gross. All of it's gross.
Amber. Did GW reach out to the family members?
Go ahead, Amber.
That's what it was. That's what it looks like.
Oh,
Stuttering. Now, let me ask you all this, because now we have officially reached live 51. Why does it look that way, Voices? What makes it look that way? Because I know the mother fired you? That makes it look that way, but I thought the mother didn't. You guys get where I'm going here? Put a 1 in the chat if I'm making sense to you. What gave her the impression that I spoke with the family? Because I knew she was fired. But if the family, if the mother didn't fire her and it wasn't the mother, then why would you get that impression? I rest my case right there, Your Honor. Boom. You idiots. This is why I can be successful at true crime and you can't. Because you can't even use your thinking cap.
She said it fell into her lap. How do we tell her? Would she have gotten it?
I thought it didn't exist. Now she's saying it fell into my lap, but I thought it didn't happen. And she's saying, how else could I have gotten it? But I thought it didn't happen. This is amazing. I am as well, Rachel, and I am sincerely, I am sorry that they treated you the way they did. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
right.
Right,
Right.
Brittany, right, idiot. She just told you 5 minutes ago that she wasn't
Oh my
fired.
God. I have never in my life.
I have never in my life. Why do you keep using the Lord's name in vain if you are such a God-fearing woman? Secondly, good Lord, you are stupid. You have never in your life? What? See what you're doing right now? You are doing literally what you all try to create pitchforks with me over. Okay? Well, you know what, Debbie Lucas? If I was like Brittany, I'd turn around and call you a fucking troll until you get out of my chat. But luckily, I'm not. Okay? So I'm glad you love Brittany J. Check back in with me in 6 months. All right? All right, let's do that.
Granny, you need to.
I need to what, bitch?
Oh my God.
So
The
the-
trolls that are coming in here.
Oh,
Like,
it's the
I
trolls.
swear, I've had drama with.
Oh, now I'm due to the trolls, not the fact that Voices is up on your panel, and a lot of people hate her. But now the trolls are because of me, right? They're because of me. You are such a joke. Do you take any accountability for anything, Brittany? Do you not think on a public stream that there are going to be commenters commenting? Thank you, Lindsay. This is such a joke. Right, she had to deflect from that.
Quite a few people.
May
Sent me on
tagging them.
I'll tell you what, Brittany, I have argued with quite a few people too, and I have never had my wish list messed with. Tagging who, Voices? Tagging people that are following the case to let them know that you are no longer asked to speak on behalf of that family? Is that a problem? Do any of you find that as a problem? There are people that are going to search Catherine's name. And when they do, they are going to fall on Voices, who is representing herself as an advocate for the family, when the mother herself says she no longer wants you speaking on her daughter. And had it been me, you would all be live about it.
Is reaching out. This is not a tagging them.
What?
A few people.
May
Sent me on
tagging them is reaching out.
Oh, thank you so much, Chowder. Well, thank you. Thank you. Mixie, thank you so much. Thank you, Chowder. So now, let me get this right. Because she's not going to be able to present line number 53 while we're at it, because she's not going to be able to present truth that I reached out to the family, she's now going to claim that me tagging tagging in my post is reaching out to them. You lying piece of shit.
This is not a time that they need to be bothered because somebody doesn't like what I do on YouTube that allows me to make money to be able to help these families.
All right, there we go again. So for one, I did not notify the family, but you sure as hell did. You sure as hell made sure the stepmother gave you a video. Secondly, now you do make money, right? Well, I'll tell you what. How many of you would want this woman represent your family as she is calling people homeless cuts? I thought she didn't either, Penny. Isn't that amazing? How many of you would want this lady doing this? And then represent your loved one as a professional advocate?
I would like to know what you're talking about, Callista. She didn't do that. What the hell? What kind of advocate do you see that?
No, I can't.
What kind of advocate discloses personal information pertaining to a case? And Brittany saying, what the hell? She doesn't do that. She just sat on your panel and did it. Good God.
It's blocked. That person has to be blocked. So it's nice
Listen,
that they.
What kind of
Listen to these idiots. What kind of advocate discloses private and confidential information regarding the family's financial, legal issues, and substance abuse problems in front of hundreds of strangers? Retaliatory in nature. And she's denying it. It just happened on her panel.
advocate discloses private and confidential information regarding the family's financial, legal issues, and substance abuse problems in front of hundreds of strangers? Retaliatory in nature.
Not a chatter, thank
She
you.
has not done that. What are
She
you
has not
talking about?
Nope.
Line number 54, because we just heard that they drive around without illegal tags and with illegal tags and registration, that they are trying to commit tax fraud by avoiding. Oh Lord. Okay. All right.
Okay. Well, I guess if that's what they want to say, they can.
Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, that's their opinion.
That's their
This
opinion.
one
That
kind of
is a
smells like
fact.
Granny's dirty butt, but
There you go, you guys. That one sounds like Granny's dirty butt. Again, I was laying my head down sleeping because I take my son to school in the morning. I go to bed at a reasonable time so I could be a reasonable present mother. Secondly, you just had it happen on your panel. Thirdly, this advocate is calling me a dirty butt. What a professional she is.
I don't know what else.
Yeah,
to
I'm
say.
trying my best to leave the chat open for
Welcome, bless mom. I appreciate you coming. Thank you.
legitimate questions, but it's crap like that that just makes me want to go into full members only.
Do
Again,
it, Brittany.
Can you tell me where they've asked?
Why would you do that, Brittany? Why would you go to full members? Are you donating the proceeds of your stream yesterday to the family? Because they literally, they call me dirty butt for the dumbest of reasons. Again, women's health, educate yourselves.
Asked me to stop, and which ones have asked me to stop? Because I know that I'm okay with. I've got permission to talk about this. I have written permission. Written.
You also have written permission, ask you not to speak about it. Hence why you thought I was in private communication with the maternal mother that you admitted has custody of the children.
Permission.
Oh,
It
so they
is
weren't granny trolls.
incredible. Your people are Jesus.
My people are what, Brittany? Smart enough to see through your bullshit? My people are what, Brittany? Because when we checked, it was your people calling you out. But they gotta blame my people. So if you disagree with Brittany, you are Granny's people. And guess what? We welcome you with open arms. Oh, bless mom. I'm sorry your daughter needs a victim advocate. Wow. That's why she's not blocking, because they are members.
I'm beginning to wonder, Heather. Sounds kind of like it, huh?
The delusions. This is embarrassing.
Hang on a second.
Wait a minute.
You should be embarrassed.
Had a warrant. Well, she does. And
There
it's
she
part of the
goes.
story because how can
The same thing that Brittany just denied, Voices doing. Voices turns around within seconds and does it again. Does it again. The same thing you all accused me of doing.
somebody that is financially unable to pay a $225 warrant and ran
Wow.
away from the fines?
You ready? Let's go back to that cop that had to be Granny's dirty butt. And Brittany J's up there flabbergasted. Oh no. Y'all, Jesus. This has to be Granny because this isn't true. This is bullshit. And not only, but a few minutes later, does she make it true? And does Brittany J say a word? Does this true crime woman say a word about how wrong it is that she's doing this? Of course not.
This is just, I don't owe.
Hope
I'll
that
let you
it was
go.
these and I just didn't realize it. Just move on because this is
Oh, now you can move on because your drag granny fest didn't work out the way you wanted it to, bitch.
hang on a second.
I can't help but notice that Brittany J's not calling me a dirty hoe over on this panel, is she? I wish I would
I'm
have
beginning to wonder how
Say
that
it right
sounds
where-
kind of like it, huh?
go right back where we were. Oh, we absolutely know. We don't respectfully.
second.
I appreciate your
Wait a
time,
minute.
but we don't even need the qualifications to know that
Had a
Voices
warrant.
does not qualify.
Well, she
Here
does.
she goes.
And it's part of the story because how can somebody that is financially unable to pay a $225 warrant and ran away from the fines should be held in any sort of financial capacity when it comes to this?
Now, riddle me this. How can Voices that was homeless, that couldn't afford to put food on the table, that is asking you all for gas, why would she, who's not part of this family, why would she be in control of those finances? And what does the mother's finances have to do with the daughter missing? What does it have to do with it? Have a great day, Rachel. I'm so glad you found us. And again, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's a great question. If she admitted that the children that they care oh so much about, as they're given personal details, is in the custody of the maternal grandmother, then why wouldn't you want her to have that fine paid so she also doesn't leave the lives of those children that she grew up with, that grew up with her, that helped raise them, right? But instead, she'd rather just go ahead and throw all the mud she can at them to ensure that this grieving mother and brother and family get not a penny. Because if there's one thing this has come down to throughout all of this, throughout the 51 lies, is that it's about money.
When all she wants is her bills paid. That's not cool.
The bills of which kids are housed
This
under, I
is
think they
true
should.
crime.
Is
This
it?
is true crime.
Is it? Then you should be
There was a
ashamed of
crime
yourself.
done to that family.
Isn't that exactly what you all accused me of, Brittany? Mixing drama with true crime? Isn't it, you dumbass? Some self-awareness would do you well. Maybe you should go pray to God for that.
Today, they didn't deserve what happened.
Oh, please. I trashed the family
This
today.
was a case that we were actually going to talk about.
Oh, but why didn't you? Why did it take
And
me?
it's fine.
Why did it take me to do so? If you don't like mixing drama and you'll never weaponize a case to get back at a person you dislike, then why the fuck did it take me doing it for you to do it, Brittany J? You are guilty of what you're accused me of this whole time. And now we're going to end up jumping forward to where another moron joins the panel and doesn't bother do any research on their own, but they want you all to tune in. They want all of you to tune in to their true crime content, but they can't even research something before opening their fucking mouths on it.
The mother has that right. I stopped talking to her, but the father and the sister have not asked me to stop, nor is the stepmother. So
The
put that in your
absent
pipe and-
father, mother, and stepmother, and she's going to follow it up by telling somebody put it in their pipe and smoke it. You are such a joke. Voices,
Stop.
you are not an advocate.
nor is the stepmother. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. And in the end, hey, that's part of it,
Oh.
Lindsay. That's part of the story.
You know what? I get that, Lindsay. But when they're over there and they're talking about my finances and they're fucking with my kids' Christmas and they're discussing where they think my kids lay their heads at night, I will allow anything in my chat. They literally dox me and threaten my kids. Fuck having sympathy for her.
Okay, I don't even know.
No, I am not an advocate for the entire family. No, Brianna, I am an independent missing persons advocate. Nobody pays me. I do
Lord.
not.
Back to money. Back to money.
I do not. There is no contract between us. No contract whatsoever.
Basically, because there's no contract, I don't have to respect the mother when it comes to her child. But Grady disrespects the case. Okay.
I'm so like,
What's the matter, Brittany? Are your mods blowing you up?
okay,
Is the drama in you coming back out?
I'm going to just move on because
I'm done dealing with May May.
How many of you believe that Brittany moved on? How many of you believes that she actually moved on? Bullshit. Because you can't.
Because they're obviously they're not.
This is okay. So
Great question. If there's no contract, how did you fire the family? And why are you still out here claiming to advocate for them when you wrote yourself yesterday that you no longer do? Good Lord.
This is where I'm at with it. Okay. And
Nobody cares.
In the end, it doesn't matter any of that.
None of that matters.
Does not matter.
Guess what Granny did?
What happened today?
What happened on Brittany's panel is what actually happened today. Not what they claim I did. Check out my stream. I did none of what they're claiming I did. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's the lies for me.
Right, May May.
53.
Because of what Granny's watching did.
Oh, really? Why don't you talk to them a little more ignorantly? Speaking of grown adults like this. Because they disagree with your double talk.
I don't know, Rondi. I don't get how people don't get it.
You don't get it?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to.
The only way people would get it is if they share the same envy and dislike of me. Other than that, if they can think with a logical, non-biased brain, oh, they can get it all right. They can sure get it.
To move on from it because there's so many people that are just coming in here.
Yeah.
I don't know if the same thing happened on TT's and I just didn't realize it.
See how she keeps having to try to reassure herself that what she's doing is okay because it didn't happen on TT's. Here's the difference, moron. TT's entire channel is built off a dislike of me. At this point, it is a hate boner bonner fest for me. That is it. So people over there are not going to have a problem with it because their hate of me blinds them from the facts. So no shit, that shit docs in real life going, transphobic bigot channel is going to co-sign the fuckery. But your channel, Brittany, your channel can see right through it. Oh, I'm sure she won't stop talking about it, me, Val.
No, it wasn't like that over there.
My God, I'm not sure what's going on.
No, you can't figure it out.
No, you're good.
When are you going to realize, Brittany, as much as you try to be little Coop Jr., you're not TT Jr., but I'm glad that you're allowing your mask to slip. I am so glad you're allowing that. After the mom got rid of her, Voices created a memorial fund with a bank under her control and contacted stepmom to promote it and slander the mother and brother. And then you got the stepmother claiming that all they can do is the memorial fund with the bank because they don't want to pay the taxes from the GoFundMe, which would be tax fraud. You have Voices herself admit that they were putting it through different hands to avoid taxes. That is tax fraud. So as you were telling everybody, contact the IRS on me because for some reason you think you know a damn thing about my finances and what I do or don't do. You are openly admitting that you and the family that you claim to be working for at this point are committing tax fraud. Because that's how much of an advocate you are.
No, I'm gonna go to bed because honestly, this is just I don't owe I don't owe anybody dick out here when it comes to this. I've done what I've done. I'm going to continue doing what it is I do. And
You've been
you guys can
fired.
do this for every time I do this, but just remember,
Every time you do what?
remember, this is part of my business.
So what? You think I give a fuck about your business when you're trying to harm mine? This is part of your business?
And with a business comes business insurance, and you've
Good.
been warned.
Good.
So don't
Sue
mess
me.
in it. It's not
Sue
yours.
me. Sue me, because I want to see where you have an actual certified advocacy. I want to see it. Show us. Sue me. You're a fraud.
Honestly, you guys,
Yes, as they are going around trying to
don't
white
even
knight
know,
for a
like,
supposed
I
transgender
pray
that
to
I
God that
supposedly
some
committed a
people
hate
can
crime
see
against that never took
where I'm
place.
coming
Absolutely
from, like
enchanted.
what I'm saying my issues are with this.
Your issues with this, Brittany, if you were able to use a fucking brain of your own, are the same things you were allowing on your panel, dumbass.
And I will say, like, I've never seen Voices accept $1 for so I don't know.
How much was that couch you got, Voices? Did you show proof of the couch? The $500 you got for a couch while you were discussing this case? You're a moron, Brittany. She just said she makes money through her channel by discussing these cases. And the 2K by Ryan Upchurch.
I have a very strong issue with someone. It's just so gross. It's so gross, and it is true crime because that is
She's
a
not
case.
been missing since 2009, Yankee Kyle. Don't put lies out there. She's not been missing since 2009.
She just went missing.
What were you about to say, Brittany? You're once again claiming this is true crime. How many of you recall that their biggest reason for lighting the pitchforks against me was because I mixed drama with a true crime case? Welcome, bless Mom for Texas. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, Roshni, you have zero self-awareness. Never hold yourself accountable for the fuckery you cause, fake ass bitch. Amen to that.
She just
In
went missing.
October of this year. Stop that.
And they got an actual advocate on November 15th.
Here's my thing too, guys. Like, I'm a little, like, I've never.
I'll tell you what I do know, Lisa. No, I might not know how a structured trust works, but I can show you something. You want to see something yourself so I can explain to you why I said what I said? Don't mind if I do. Give me just 1 second. Give me just 1 second. I will tell you why I said what I said. Because not only did I repeat what Voices said, Voices herself said that they are swapping through hands to not pay taxes. She said that. But then we go down here, okay? Because all of this is made public. Every last bit of it is public. Because I love when people think that I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. First off, here's all the TikToks. You got an actual organization here called the Missing Persons Case Network. Says 3 hours ago, new information is released. I will make update videos. Hope it helps. But you go over to the stepmother's Facebook, within it herself. Absolutely. So go ahead and report her for telling people to report me. It's the feet. No. I'm going to show you the stepmother herself says they are avoiding a GoFundMe so they don't have to pay taxes on it. And Voices herself says it. So please stand by. Okay? Please stand by as we get to that proof. Because Lord knows if I pull up the stepmother's Facebook, they'll say I'm doxing. So just go ahead and hear it from the advocate herself.
seen my chat like this. Even if you feel some type
I'm
of
not volunteered via victim services. I'm an independent missing persons advocate. It's my own business. Tia, can you
Oh,
come
is that
up
what
here?
she said?
People don't get what this is.
So even if I spoke, first off, I rarely speak on my kids because of you sick bitches. But even if I did, that makes you fair game. That makes them fair game for all of you. Well, let me tell you something, Brittany. Not only did your kids post his fucking ass on YouTube while you weren't watching, but you had the background noise that I could really tear apart. So tread carefully speaking on my children.
No, it is. I don't understand, Tia. Like this is like it's awful. I'm listen, guys. Whether you have issues with things that maybe Voices has said some pretty. We know Voices has said some foul things in the past.
So because we know she said foul things in the past, okay? Because we know she said foul things in the past, we're going to look past that, but we're going to hold Granny to everything she's ever said over her 3 years on YouTube. Got it?
Had arguments with people. This is not. It should not be conflated with that. Is yeah, Tia, you can come up. I mean, honestly, like.
Now the post from the stepmom. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll show you. So don't you worry. I will absolutely show you where she herself states that is what they are doing.
I just hang on, guys. Let me drop that.
Katie, they didn't receive another advocate in early November. That was me.
November 15th, they received an actual advocate. That was not you. You liar. Lie number 54.
They didn't understand that I'm an independent person. They automatically said, oh, look, we've got this.
That's what they said? That doesn't even make sense.
All right.
Does that make sense to anybody? Does that make sense to anybody? They didn't know, so they turned around and said, oh, wait. They got this. You don't even
I'm
make
not
sense
going
at
to
this
deal with
point.
Granny's trolls. I'm not. I will shut the stream.
You've been saying that for the hour and 14 minutes you've been live. They're not Granny trolls. They're people that see through the bullshit. Brittany, you
To
moron.
members only with a quickness. I'm not dealing
I
with
bet you would, because you would exploit this case, wouldn't you?
Granny's trolls. It is unbelievable the amount of people that like it. She.
You know what's unbelievable? The way they try to create more hate towards me. The way they try to create more hate towards me by claiming that everybody who disagrees with her must be a Granny troll.
She has about 10 solid supporters that will create.
I have about 10 solid supporters.
20 to 30 accounts if they have to come into your chat under fake names. It's unbelievable.
Oh my God. Do you have any proof? Do you have any proof, Brittany? Do you have any proof that my subs will do that? Do you have any proof at all that my subs will do that? And are you now claiming that my subs are your members and your moderators? Right, 10. 10, Christine, 10. They were in green. They're not troll accounts.
And they all say the same thing. You can always tell. You can pick them out of a crowd.
Oh, can you? Because I'd love for you to show screenshots, Brittany.
All right. Hey. And they all say the same thing. You can always tell. You can pick them out of a crowd. I have to hear myself.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Ricky,
that's probably
mistake.
what you
God, I hate when I do that. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
I got a message. The Voices was up here, and then as I came in, I got Tina. No, that's not my name. Tia, can you come up? What's going on? What did I miss?
How did you miss any of this when you were over on TT's jumping on board? Solid supporter, 1 of 10, right? Thank you, British. Thank you. Trolls because one saw through your bullshit. Exactly. Exactly.
Honestly, like, so we're just kind of talking. I wasn't even going to bring this up on my channel. And then
She wasn't even going to bring it up on her channel. Do you guys love that one? She wasn't. What is the title of her stream? Why are you such a liar, Brittany? The first thing you did was bring it up on your channel. You were such a liar.
and after the live ended over at TT's, the stream was down over on Granny's. And I was like, okay, well, maybe things will kind of simmer down from that. That
Right.
was heavy. I found out the stream was back up. And I was like,
Oh, look at Tia's fucking bugged out eyes down here. Right? Shocked. The stream's back up? You mean to say our mass reporting didn't work? Oh no. Hell yeah, my stream's back up.
this is crazy. Like, no, this is not right. And I talked to Voices privately for quite some time about, what she's doing with this case and stuff. And I knew what it
So let me ask you this, Brittany. You weren't going to bring it up on your channel, but before you went live, after you got off TT's, you saw my stream was back up, so you brought it up on your channel. You contradicted yourself, moron. You contradicted yourself, moron.
meant to her. So we were going to talk about it here. And I'm blown away with the comments.
So there she goes, admitting that she was going to talk about it. Tia hashtag missing person and bash victim's sister. Oh, there you have it. So she's part of them. She's just as bad, huh? Got it. All right, so I found what I was looking for. Over on the stepmother's page, somebody writes, is there a link to the fund? The stepmother says, the above is all it says, with a sad face. I wish they would have put a link. Maybe we could talk them to do so. I'm feeling down tonight. I don't want to talk to anyone and put the weight on them. Right? Then she goes, the GoFundMe take a percentage and the bank donation route requires a EIN so the funds can be traced by the IRS and will require records on our part on how the money is spent. It's safeguarding the funds. I will see if I can somehow get a link out. She repeats it down here and then she shows that all she has is the routing number for the bank account. So right there they say that the percentage will be taken and they've required EIN. Safeguarding the funds, right? That's what you would do. Voices turns around and says they put it through several hands to avoid taxes. She says it.
Comments in chat, like, yeah, most of them are Granny's, minions coming in, but there are some that are actually people that are my usual, people that are here all the time.
So we're in line number 55 because after Brittany shouted how many times during this stream that they were all my trolls, she is now admitting and acknowledging, right, that they are actually her own people. 55, anybody? Most of them, right? 10 or 30.
I think there might be a miscommunication. I don't know. Like,
Oh, so they're not just all
It's
Granny's
me,
trolls,
man.
y'all.
It's me.
Why? Okay, so let me back it up here because I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
back
read
it
your
up.
chat. I'm just gonna talk for just a minute.
Back it up. Hey, did TT ever insult your nose yet? Granny's minions. Was making me look into things more. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Hope it was worth it. Thank you, shady lady. The amount of people that have come over because of their streams and have finally seen the light on how much they lie and how much they twist things has made it worth it for me. No, she's nobody.
So
She's actually somebody that Brittany hates. If I go over to my messages, Brittany was always trashing Tia. That's the irony of it.
Granny is watching. Put the
As if you don't know my name, then you don't know what you're talking about. Because my name is not Granny is watching. So right there tells me whatever you have to say is likely going to be false if you couldn't even get the name correct.
the video back up. And then
Sure
you were
did.
going to talk about it here to, talk about the day's events here.
Mhm.
And
There it is. Anybody hear that? Tia says, so Granny put it back up, and then you were going to talk about the day's events here, right? And Brittany goes, mm-hmm. Who remembers Brittany just a minute ago saying she wasn't going to talk about the day's events? That this was not going to be about that. Do you see how they contradict themselves? Like literally back to back too. It's not even like an hour in between, or it's not like enough time has gone by that maybe she forgets what she originally said. No, it's within seconds that they contradict themselves. Within seconds.
and then
And then what,
and then
Tia?
what happened? And then all hell broke loose? And
Yeah, because
Yeah,
people saw
gone crazy?
the bullshit.
Pretty much.
You're so funny. We are talking about a true crime case, and we're going to intercept it with drama, which is the same thing we accuse Granny of. See how ridiculous you look? Do you see how fake outrage of earlier is just that fake outrage?
See, I'm not allowed to talk about this. I've been booted off of this. I don't know. I mean, it went sideways, and I'm like, no, that's not correct. All of this is nothing but misinformation.
I will agree with that. Voices, that might be one of the truths you've told this entire stream, is that everything that you're saying is misinformation. Everything you were saying is misinformation. Absolutely.
I don't think anybody's talking about how trashy GW is. I've never said that, and I just came here. Why can't anyone?
Let me ask you all, was she over on TT's? Was this woman over on TT's prior to this? I love it, Tia. If you were this credible woman you claim to be, if you want to be taken seriously, you should do research first. And you should know what you were talking about and getting involved in. They are unprepared, Gary, because they just needed a reason to hate me. They just needed a reason. Well, that's a good question, Lisa. What is wrong with that girl's nose? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with my nose, Lisa? Because it is her friends that seem to have a problem with noses, okay? Now, excuse me for a moment. All right, I am back. I am back.
So
No, I'll say that more on another day, but that's not about her being trashy. It's about her using
Tell me.
grieving family, a grieving family.
Tia, your facial expressions are absolutely ridiculous. And you are ridiculous, okay? Your over-exaggerated faces tells me enough of what you do. You are an over-exaggerate piece of shit that doesn't do research before running your mouth and making your goofy faces on panel as if you know anything. You should be embarrassed because what they accuse me of doing is exactly what they sat up there and did all night. But you didn't bother to research either my stream or theirs before you jumped inside of it, did you? Didn't even bother.
To take a dig at voices. That's gross.
Look at
Well,
her.
and
Mhm.
today was a particularly rough day for the family.
Now, here
So-
we
okay.
go. Go ahead and tell us, Miss Advocate. Tell us what the fuck I have to know about the family to know that the mother fired voices. So go ahead, because you guys already used the little babies had their first birthday without the mother. You already played the mother spot, right? They already played that part. So let's see what they play now.
Okay, Brian, good. I'm glad that you're confused too, because I'm
Yep, let's wait
confused
for
as
it.
well. So I'm literally trying to iron this out. So I just to be fair,
Who is this question mark that hasn't spoken the whole time? Or never mind. That's what the person in chat was saying earlier. Got it. Tia doesn't know anything. She doesn't know anything.
and to be 100%, and I'm just gonna lay it out. I mean, I just got to know voices in the last couple of days, and we've just talked about this case and what.
And so right there says you are not educated on who Voices is, and you don't even know that my channel is called Granny's Watching, not Granny is Watching. Therefore, you probably shouldn't be speaking at all. So you mean to tell me that this advocate behind the scenes is telling you personal information and details of this open investigation into a missing woman? Does it sound like that to all of you? Drop a 1 in the chat if it sounds like that to you. Does it sound like Voices is giving this woman personal details pertaining to this case?
What's been going on, and
She's
today
gonna
has
tell
just
us,
been a
Remy.
whirlwind of.
And again, it's not that we're talking about the case. It was everything that happened because this case got weaponized.
Yes.
Somebody took
Yes.
something from me and used it as a weapon against me. And it's not me that's the victim. I'll take being the fucking victim all goddamn day long. The problem is the family that was already a victim was re-victimized because of people's hate for me on YouTube.
Everything Voices just said is everything I could say. The family was re-victimized because of their hate of me on YouTube. I didn't say a single disparaging word about that family, but they sure did. They sure did. And yes, they got up on TT's panel and announced the results of the DNA because that's what a professional advocate does.
And that's not acceptable.
See,
Nope, sure
somebody
isn't.
said Granny didn't even talk about the case. I have no idea what that video or live was.
Okay, but she did.
Then shouldn't you educate yourself again before you get up there strutting your little faces and being all dramatic? Thank you, Claire. Kristen Ritter. I don't know who that is, but I hope she's beautiful. Thank you. I mean, they sure as hell don't have much room to speak. I'll tell you that. Hey, Josen, welcome. Sorry. Grab yourself some tea, girl, some Tylenol, maybe a Xanax, a little prayer. So she's not even aware of what took place. Mm-hmm. First thing she said up there was the family had a rough day and how I added to it.
Did Katie? She did.
She did. But she she used the girl's name, right? Like,
Okay, thank you. Saying the person's name in the title is not a fucking tag. If you were to look up the woman's name, she would not come to my video. Not without a tag. Good God. Josen, as a creator, can you confirm this for me? Penny, if you're still in here, can you confirm this for me? Without a tag, my video would not pop up for that family. There's no way they saw my video. But there you go. Once again, they are contradicting themselves with lie number 47 in the books. 57.
Yeah.
but she she used the girl's name, right? Like, I thought she used Catherine Ferguson,
right? Not
as the
tag.
title. Am I wrong?
Thank
Did
you.
she change that?
Not a tag.
I'm not sure if you. Hold on a second. I'll tell you.
It's now been changed. It has now
Yeah.
been changed, but it's re-uploaded.
Because you know why it's been changed? You know why it's been changed? Because I thought about it and I thought, you know what? As I started off my stream, maybe it wasn't best. Maybe it wasn't in good taste to put that woman's name in the title. After all, that's what their problem was, right? And I agreed with it. I said, you know what? That was pretty lousy of me. Let me go ahead and take the name out. They're claiming the Hey Ma account was the relative, although we know it's voices because only one idiot twice in one day would put a Y in exploit. Okay, would misspell that. So if we turn around and we are to believe, why does it matter if you're from Delco or not? How would that, you're so stupid. That's how obvious you people are. You're stupid. Because rather you were from the same area and graduated from a fucking school or not, would not give you access to my vagina's health, you dummy. So if I obliged Laura Lou, and I agree that I shouldn't have had the woman's name in the title, despite me believing that I was doing what the mother asked, which is people to speak on it and denounce voices on her behalf, then what could their problem be? What could their problem be? I absolutely told the alleged cousin that I would remove it. So you would think they would be happy that I removed it, right?
Yeah. So it's just she's tweaked something.
Your eye roll is as exhausting as the rest of your dramatics, Tia. Because you think in that moment you guys would be happy. You would think you would say, okay, well, that's all we asked, right? If that was your main complaint of the day, you would be grateful, but it's not because it had nothing to do with my stream or the title or the family. It was your personal hate of me. And believe me,
Am I?
I'm
Did
making
she
the same
change
thing.
that?
Hold on, I'm not sure if you hold on a second. I'll tell you.
It's now been changed. It has now been changed, but it's re-uploaded.
Yeah. So it's just she's tweaked some things about, and that, Tia, that's where my contention come in again.
That's where your contention comes in again. Because I thought your contention was the fact that the woman's name was in my title. No. Your contention is that you don't like me. You don't like me. You would think, if anything, they would have been grateful. Well, you know what, if that's the truth, then all right, then maybe my somehow me having her name in the title may have made it go into algorithm, right? Maybe, let's give it that. But so what? I didn't cause any harm to the family, not nearly as much harm as Voices did during this stream over here, where she was literally trashing the family.
Because my show, I was going to talk about, to be honest with you, I was going to talk about 8 passengers tonight, the divorce. Like, and we've been.
Did you get permission, Brittany, to talk about 8 passengers? Did you get permission for that? Because now we need permission to speak on cases. Did you seek permission for that? Secondly, if you care so much about this family and this missing woman, why the fuck weren't you going to go live about that? So you just admitted again that you lied a little bit earlier, making us at lie number 58. How high are we going to get today in the lie radar? Thank you, Penny. We need a permission. None of them know anything about my video. None of them. They all claim they did not watch my video, but yet I was so horrible. Listen, we are on live 58. They claim that I put personal information. I did not. They claim that I showed these children. I did not. They claim that I attacked the family. I did not. Matter of fact, they contradict themselves throughout.
Doing Summer Wells. But when that video went back.
Oh, you were going to talk about 2 missing children. I'm sorry, they're not all missing children. You were going to speak about a missing child and abuse done to children. You guys like that? What are those 2 cases revolved around? You tragedy pimp.
To be
you.
honest with you, I was going to talk about 8 passengers tonight, the divorce. Like I'm, and we've been doing summer wells. But when that video went back up, I was like, holy hell.
Holy hell, do you have permission to talk about Summer Wells? If you're all claiming I need permission from the family to speak on a case, did you seek out permission? Brittany J said, and I quote, y'all, I'm just going to say it. I don't care what her mother said. And then went in to drag the mother for her nail polish and the way they acted at the celebration of life.
This is,
Okay, so she really didn't discuss the case, but she tagged the victim, and then it's my understanding, and
Your understanding is wrong because you just corrected yourself that the woman name was in my title. That's it.
correct me
telling
if
you.
I'm wrong, because I was not
You're
there and
wrong.
I do not know for a fact and for sure, but there were several.
You guys, look at her title. Look at it. We already proved that she lied there. We already proved it. Fucks.
Different family members who asked her to please stop, and she still continued.
Wrong. 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 It was an odd account called Hey Ma. And even, you know what? Let me show you this because this is going to drive me nuts. Even when that odd account came in telling me to stop before I even began, I literally, they claimed to be a cousin. I literally said with utmost respect, send me an email that you are related to this family, and I will go ahead and remove her name from my title. Did not send me an email. They wrote exploit wrong. They wrote it with a Y, just like Voices did. As soon as that account left my chat box, Voices made a post and spelled exploit the same exact wrong way. That account never came back. And when I went back to seek out where they spelled exploit wrong, that comment was gone. It was not several family members, but hey, Tia, are you aware that the mother, the maternal mother, asked Voices to stop speaking on her daughter? Are you aware of that? Because you are all trying to literally vilify me for exactly what you're doing.
I mean, this is not how we do. First of all, when you do true crime, you don't need to talk about other creators, whether you like them or not. You don't need to discuss other creators. Keep it to, she's 100% using this.
So let me ask you this, Tia. What are you guys doing right now? What are you guys doing right now? You are discussing me while intertwining the case, idiots.
Family to attack Voices. And
oh, tiss up. You attacked the mentally disabled. Shut up.
she has no, yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Okay. She has, talking about Voices is not talking about this case.
Thank you. So now we can just end it right there? Because we have now had Brittany herself and Tia both acknowledge that I did not speak about the case, that I spoke about Voices. So what the fuck is the problem? What is the problem? The problem is they don't like me.
Voices has done nothing but help this family. And also, let me state that this is a family divided. So you're getting the side from people.
Why would you have to clarify that, ma'am? Because the mother here wrote that she no longer wants Voices speaking on her daughter and that Voices caused the divide in the family? Is that why you felt the need to hurry up and jump in to clarify that? Because as you were all claiming that this random cousin asked me to stop, the biological maternal mother asked her to stop. So I should have stopped at the request of an odd account, aka Voices, an alleged cousin. But Voices shouldn't have stopped when the mother asks her to stop. Got it.
That GW has spoken to, and then you have the people who are.
There they go again. I spoke to the I did not. Thank you, Lindsay, for your comment on the screen where you acknowledged that I did not exploit the family.
Learning-
Thank you. Because they get one comment that doesn't like me, somebody who's been around this community for forever, stating that I did, and Tia goes, well, there you go. Confirmed. One comment, confirmed. But how come when this comment says it, you don't say, oh, okay, confirmed? No, what Laura did was Laura was on her own time while on my panel looking up the family, looking up the case. She then said that the children are cute. With all due respect, Lisa, I've showed a dozen times now what I showed. It was one child, and it was a public article. Good Lord. I get that you like them, but you can't dispute the undisputable here.
About DNA and loss and all this
Thank
stuff
you.
on opposite sides, and they're already in turmoil and they're already fighting. We as creators on YouTube do not need to be adding to that. And
How did I add to that? How did I add to that? She had no idea that I even went live. How did I add to that? That is ridiculous. I mean, come on.
in fact, we should all be shutting the fuck up. Excuse me for saying that, but
Well, I'll tell you what. Who do you think caused this into a big fire? My one stream or their three? Who turned this into a dumpster? My one stream or their three? Get real.
I'm just saying it ain't. This is being
Self-awareness
handled.
would do you well.
Why are we talking about it?
Because the mother fired her.
If you're not just discussing the case itself, what happened to this woman,
Oh my
where
God.
she is, how it happened, then there should be. You're not true crime.
Did I say I was true crime, you idiot? Did I say I was true crime? I made it clear throughout my stream that my stream was not about the case. You know who did it? Brittany J, when she repeatedly said that her stream was about true crime and then proceeded to speak on me. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous, isn't it?
What are you doing?
In which
What are
it
you
honestly,
doing?
it actually, because I had heard you say this earlier today, and I was with you 100%. Like same here. I'm actually very interested in this case.
Then why haven't you spoken about it, Brittany? Why haven't you spoken about it?
After
Mhm.
hearing details, it's heartbreaking.
Mhm.
And it's like
Mm.
where there is a lot of negative aspects that can come from YouTube. There's also a lot of good, and it makes me really sad that this has happened now because
Does it? Because you're on your second panel about it today. Does it make you sad?
Yeah.
Oh
had it
my
not,
God.
there probably
Fake
could
ass
have
people.
been quite a few channels to bring awareness and the families get more resources and help. And
I think I brought more awareness to this case that you guys did in a long time. Hell, my one stream led to 3. My one stream led to 3. I think that's more than any of you done. Matter of fact, Brittany, you brought 0 awareness to the case. Instead, you allowed a fake advocate to drag this family through the mud.
and you know, awareness.
Can we address
towards
KDB?
Let me pipe in. KDB, you're incorrect. That's not correct. That's information you heard, but that's not the correct. That's not correct. That's information you heard, but that's not the correct information.
So they're once again saying it's not the correct information that the mother fired her. That's not the correct information, guys. Oh, Lord.
Because, and I don't want to say too much because I don't, but I mean,
There's
who
a
are you with
statement
today?
on my channel. There's a statement on my channel.
I don't know why she keeps doing like these drastically dramatic faces, but there's a statement on my channel. Okay.
Okay,
They're
and
asking
Katie,
you guys to stop, not me. Not me. They're asking YouTube to stop doing this. Not me.
It would be you, Voices, because you turned this into a dumpster, not me. It is confirmed, Deets. You know how it's confirmed? Are you caught up to speed, Deets? I'll tell you how it's confirmed because you're going to love this. I'll wait for your answer that you're up to speed in this stream. Because it's really rich. The answer is really rich. You're going to love this. Hey, Headstones, good to see you. Is that really you? If it is, I love that you're using that photo because I thought you looked absolutely beautiful in it. Okay. So, at one point during this stream, when Voices is over there lying that I'm in contact with the family, she says, how else would she know that the mother fired her? Now, she didn't add in that the mother fired her, but she said, how else would she have known that? Well, if it wasn't true, then why would me knowing that and having that make you think that I was in contact with the family? Right? See how that works? If it was false information that was made up and was not really written by the mother, then why would me knowing that information automatically make Voices believe that I am in contact with the family? Never mind that, but I did show several times in my stream that it is the mother's Facebook page that posted that. And they also, without realizing it, these big, so credible true crime creators, they themselves confirm that when they're sitting here telling you that the family is split in half and they're in turmoil. Why would that be anything relevant to mention if not for the fact that the mother denounced Voices? You see what I'm saying there?
Me. That's in
I'm
support
really
of me.
trying.
You guys
Yep.
understand to stop doing that. And the mother can ask me to stop. I don't work with the mother. I work with the father. There's other family.
Look at her down here. She's loving this. You come across as seriously demented. Is anybody watching how bizarre this woman looks down here? Like the giddy and the joy she's getting out of this stream. Some fucking advocates and true crime women they are, aren't they? Aren't they? So let me remind you all, several people on the maternal mother's side that has custody of the children have stated that the father has been an absent father. Okay? They have stated that he has been an absent father. They live states away from where this woman, Catherine, lived her entire life. Let that sink in. The mother fires Voices, so she runs over to the stepmother and starts gossiping, causing turmoil in the family. Nobody else did this except for Voices. Nobody. This is insane.
So, Katie, I'm really trying. I'm really trying, but
You trying Brittany's nerves. That's what you do. No.
like
The mother literally used Voices' name.
They're not drama people. They're true crime. They're just going to carry on with the drama.
Well, Katie, let's ask you. Are you working on this case? Do you have the details? Are you the mother? Do you work with the mother? Are you here to advocate for Katie?
I want everybody, whoever sees any of these people covering a case, to ask if they have permission, if they work for the family, or if they're advocates. Because unless and until you do, you are not allowed to cover a case.
Or are you just here to stir it up? Because this is what's happening.
Katie B and May are just stirring this up. They're not giving correct information.
Your 3 streams today was not stirring this up. Your documented 59 lies during this stream was not stirring this up. What I wish you guys all understood the amount of lies. The 2 panels, the one was filthy. encouraging people to go real life on me, that it was disgusting. And they are liars.
Information. And the mother
And ignore
cannot
it.
want me involved. No, I did not cause issues. I didn't cause
Yes, you
issues.
did.
I have the
Yes, you
proof
did.
of all of that. Do you guys not think
You've
that I
been
don't
following
have
the case since when and how? I'm just so interested in
I'm just so interested in when true crime creators and advocates discourage people from learning about or speaking on a case. That's what I'm concerned about. Look at her.
I
Ew.
didn't cause issues. I have the proof of all of that. Do you guys not think
you've
that I
been
don't
following
have
the case since when and how? I'm just so interested in these people who know the facts of the case, which, to be fair, I don't even know the facts of the case. I just heard about this case yesterday when I happened to pass by Voices live stream, and she did a very in-depth
You know what's so funny about that? Keep up with me here, because who remembers when Tia came on panel and she says that she just started talking to Voices a week ago and all they're talking about is the case? Anybody? I'm going to mark it down here. 1:24:30. You guys ready? Because I'm going to rewind it. All right, Connie, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm going to rewind it so you can hear Tia herself say that her and Voices spoke about this case all week, just to prove again what liars they
Right.
are for each other.
And I talked to Voices privately for quite some time about, what she's doing with this case and stuff. And I knew what it meant to her. So we were going to talk about it here. And I'm blown away with the comments in chat. Like, yeah, most of them are Granny's, minions coming in, but there's some that are actually people that are my usual, people that are here all the time. I think there might be a miscommunication. I don't know. Like,
it seems
May
to
May,
be
and so Granny is watching. Put the
Again, she doesn't even know my channel name.
video back up, and then you were going to talk about it here to talk about the day's events here,
Mhm.
and
And Brittany says, after telling everybody that is not why she was going live.
and then what happened, and then all hell broke loose, and
yeah,
the chat's gone crazy.
pretty much. Yeah.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to talk about this. I've been booted off of this information.
Or said that, and I just came here. Why can't anyone? So
No, I'll say that more on another day, but that's not about her being trashy. It's about her using a grieving family, to take a dig at Voices. That's gross, you guys.
Well, and today was a particularly rough day for the family. So okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to slow it down. I want you all to hear with your own
Hey,
ears.
Brian, good. I'm glad that you're confused too, because I'm confused as well. So I'm literally trying to iron this out. So I just, to be fair, and
Here
to be 100%,
go.
and I'm just gonna lay it out. I mean, I just got to know Voices in the last couple of days, and we've just talked about this case and what's been going on. And
You guys hear that? She just got to know Voices in the last couple of days, and they've just talked about this case.
Today has just been a whirlwind of.
And again, it's not
Right.
that we're talking.
Let's get back up where we were.
Katie B and May are just stirring this up. They're not giving correct information. And the mother
Then ignore
cannot
it.
want me involved. No, I did not cause issues. I didn't cause issues. I have the proof of all of that. Do you guys not think
You've
that I
been
don't
following
have
the case since when and how? I'm just so interested in these people who know the facts of the case, which, to be fair, I don't even know the facts of the case. I just heard about this case yesterday when I happened to pass by Voice.
There we go, you guys. Caught in another lie. Right, she was absolutely fired. Absolutely. Caught in another lie. We are up to lie number 60 in this stream today. 60. Good Lord, I don't even think we'll make it all the way through. I'm done.
Live stream, and she did a very in-depth educational, like I said on TT's panel, and I stand by this.
So there we go again. All right. So I want to point out two things. They kept saying that Voices has not gone public with this case. They said that throughout there. Secondly, this is after Tia was already on a case on a panel where she spoke horribly and they all made horrible claims against me and what took place in my stream yesterday, none of which was true. So I like that T is jumping up now, acting lost and confused as to what is going on, but you already participated in a panel about what happened. So you are once again a liar.
You want to float my boat? Show me a timeline and some maps. Let's talk about a case. I
Right.
get so excited about that stuff. Spreadsheets, timelines.
Some will argue that you're getting really excited about the drama you just inserted yourself in twice in one day. Twice in one day.
All kinds of things like that. And Voices had that. And that's what impressed me was not only
Sassy J, we don't have to read the mother's statement. I'm sorry, Tia. We don't have to read the mother's statement. I don't work for the mom.
There you go, guys. Also, for those that are just coming in, Deets, she claimed that she fired the family. She made so many lies. I wish when you have time, you could rewind and hear them all. She claims that she wasn't even on YouTube today, yet she made a community post and 2 videos, as well as trolled my chat, because she claims that she was holding the family's hand and the office of Fox News as they did an interview. The family lives states away from Voices. There's no way she was there. She said some of the grossest personal things about this family during this stream, which is literally what they try to create pitchforks against me for, as they all admit that I didn't even speak about the case. I spoke about Voices. Good God.
I fired the mother. I fired the brother. And I fired the oldest sister I work with.
That's weird, because you claimed you didn't have a contract. So how are you firing anybody, ma'am? So when she got fired and denounced by the mother, she ran into the arms of the stepmother and caused the whole family to divide around the holidays while their loved one is missing. But tell me, who caused the family turmoil and who exploited the family? Once again, I could just rest my case here.
The middle sister, the stepmother, and the father. And you all can say what you said, what you've read on Facebook. But I've been given proof to show otherwise, that they were in lives for free, mind you. I work for free. And number,
You've never failed to tell us that you work for free. You have no choice but to work for free because you are not registered.
yeah, I fired family members. I don't have to work with them. I don't have to help them.
okay.
How is that
So what
advocacy?
needs to stop
Because we're
Voices?
protecting
You
against being
cannot.
exploited.
You can't hold a waterfall back with your hands.
Yeah.
And this is just
What
a
a
freaking
joke.
waterfall.
Mhm.
So
I'm done
the
answering
best,
questions.
yeah, the best thing
done
that you
answering
can do.
Now she's done answering questions because she's getting caught in too many lies, y'all. Because she has adamantly denied every person that came in that chat and said the mother denounced you. She has called them a liar. Tia Dash has gotten up on a panel and said that was misinformation, and they had continued to gaslight the fuck out of the chat that they were wrong until Voices decided to be honest. And you should all be ashamed for co-signing her lies.
You can talk about Katie's case and you can bring forth the facts, but anything else regarding this isn't worth your time, effort, or it's just going to frustrate you. And
Yeah.
it's not worth that.
Amber,
It really
this is
isn't worth
family.
it.
Okay. Amber Z has asked the same question so many times.
It was worth Brittany and her chat bragging that she's going to get close to 11K by speaking on me because of the views I brought to your channel that night. You and TT should be thanking me for bringing more awareness to Kathleen Ferguson than Voices has in the 3 months that she self-proclaimed herself their advocate. I should be getting a thank you, not pitchforks.
Amber Z, I stated that it was sent to the family. I don't know. The family sent it to me this morning and asked, what is this? Probably because Katie's name is tagged in it.
So now Voices is lying again. We are now at lie number 51 because Voices is now claiming that a friend sent it to the family and the family sent it to her. That's how they found my stream. She was not tagged. Her name was in the title.
I would imagine they would have Google alerts set for anything that gets tagged with her name in it.
Is that such a thing? Let me see. Can I get a Google alert for a name mention? Because you can get emails when new results for a topic show up in Google search. So let me see if I Google search Mind you, the mother is begging people to speak on this. If I search Catherine, nowhere at all do I come up. Even with her name in the title yesterday, we checked this and my name did not come up. My video did not come up. But you know who does? Voices. And she was fired. Why would they need to message her? She was with the family holding their hand. Look at that. Thank you. I didn't even pick up on that. She was with them in person, holding their hands. Oh, good God.
I just, we're going down a path with this that's making
you.
this case ugly. And I don't like, and when we start to get into drama and things like that, it turns creators and even some subscribers who are actually true crime, people who really enjoy true crime, it turns them off. I don't want to do that. I want this to bring.
Hey, Miss Tia, if you don't want to do that, why did you do that twice in one day, ma'am? Honestly. If you don't want to do that, why did you willingly do that twice in one day?
Awareness. I don't want this family bashed. I don't want voices bashed. I don't want Granny. I don't give a shit about the creators themselves. Eat yourselves alive for all I fucking care. I could care less. Here's the deal.
You care so much that you inserted yourself twice today and ran with lies about me. I expect a public apology.
Here for the true crime. I want to hear the story. I want to report on the story. I want to help where I can. And that's it. And if you have questions, then, I guess ask them, but do it with respect and stop accusing and we're better than this.
We're better than this, but you just spent 2 panels doing that to me, Tia. I also want to look at this comment that was just highlighted and quickly removed.
Then, I guess ask them, but do it with respect and stop accusing and stop.
Check this out. They were all Granny's minions coming in the stream. I and my 10 subscribers were creating all these alt accounts to go in and call out Brittany. But here we have Brittany's member herself saying, I'm sorry, but I wanted you to know that I've canceled my subscription to both of your channels. I'm not from any other channel. I've actually been a member here. The drama isn't for me. You know why? Because it was Brittany's own mods and members that were calling her out. They were not my people. But she needed to convince herself and others that they were to further demonize me. Period. I mean, it's all the time with her. Let me grab a drink. She could not accept that her own actions over the past month have caused that. Nope, never even saw Nina D. Never saw her.
We're better than this.
Quickly, she took it down. You're not going to
We are
acknowledge
better
your
than
friend,
this.
Brittany?
And I wanted you to know that I've concealed my. Oh,
You know what makes me sad, Deets? You know what makes me sad? My children are threatened. When my family members are doxxed. When I'm doxxed. When my vagina and my looks are torn apart. When me being a Jewish woman constantly has hook nose thrown at me to insult me. When people discuss where they think I live, where they think me and my children lay my head. When these people take out their pitchforks and lie on me to the point that we were up to 60 lies in one stream on a second panel that day. When people are encouraged to contact the IRS and the government on me in case I get benefits to help upraise my children as a single mother to survive. When people take the time out of their day to go into my children's Christmas wish list and not just falsely purchase the items, but actually purchase them and then cancel them so that my kids don't get the gifts that I believe are coming, that all makes me sad. Brittany did not need to do what she did today or yesterday. I'm sorry. She had no reason to do it other than she hates me. That is it. I've had 3 of my subscribers doxxed I've had 3 people be threatened for being seen in my chat. I am done with it. They have encouraged CPS calls. They have tried to create the biggest hate campaign against me to the point where they will sit up there and lie and lie and lie. And I am tired of it. That's what me said. And then Brittany has the audacity to say that she has PTSD from troll accounts and PTSD from the fact that these mean girls, these 3 women, sat out since June to destroy every aspect of me, including my personal life. And they stop at nothing. I don't respond, they do it again. I don't respond, they get grosser. 4:30 a.m., I have to hear that my daughter is now fair game at 17 years old. For what? Because I didn't respond to them. That's what I'm tired of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think we can end this on a positive note and discuss Katie's case and the important things.
Exactly. It's like what Miss B.
You know what I was absolutely really tired of? Having something I shared with friends use that as a topic to discuss the sexuality of my child that doesn't have a sexual brain. I am so sick of Brittany J going around these places saying the most horrific things she can think of about me and then turning around and saying, y'all, I don't even talk about her. I just want to be left alone. It's been going on since June and has progressively gotten worse the longer I've ignored them. It is TT, the transphobic. It is Brittany J. And it is voices. And they don't stop. They haven't stopped. They won't stop. It has all taken place publicly. It is unbelievable. It's been a gangbang for almost a year. Thank you, Zan. Thank you. I'm so sick of them gaslighting, lying, and manipulating. Just talk shit and pretend she did not. Absolutely. And Angela, right. She's the biggest one. Near daily, at least a couple times a week. Thank you, Lexi Lou. Sometimes a couple times a day. So imagine Brittany saying, "Y'all, I have PTSD from the trolls in my chat." Fuck you, Brittany. And the lies, the constant lies. She doesn't do it on her channel. That's the most aggravating part. She does it all over on TTs, on KNCs. They do it at all these little places. And then Brittany goes back to her channel where nobody has seen or heard it and says, "Y'all, I don't even talk about Granny." Put a 1 in the chat if I don't talk about Granny. She hasn't shut up about me. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Don't even get, I'm not going to get started on all of it. I did a stream the other day acknowledging it. If they once again lied on me and started another pitchfork brigade after me on the false account that I set around a transgender person's pre-operation penis. And it was all fucking lies.
You just said. The important part of this is the victims and the babies, you guys. That was what voices. I don't know, because it sounded like you had just caught the tail end, but we did bring up this, the stupid stuff with Granny, but then voices got into the actual details of what happened.
Good.
Which is exactly what you're all claiming I did that day, but you're going to sit there and say, good. She didn't get into the details of the case. She went into slinging mud at the biological mother.
You know what I mean? Like, so, because I want people to really understand the gravity of this. And
anything else is noise. So anyone else coming in, talking about voices, her past, present, future, whatever, you like her, you don't like her, that's not my business. I don't care. I want to hear about the case. And if she has the most information on it, then that's who I want to hear from. Bottom
Yeah.
line, if Granny, I'm going to say this out loud too. If Granny had the most information on the case, I would watch. I don't want the drama. I just, the creator stuff is dumb. Just stick with the facts, man.
That's what I have to you. I didn't cover the case. I made it very clear I wasn't going to cover the case. But what I did was bring out information that the mother asked her to stop. The mother asked her to stop.
You know, you don't have to go after each other.
Right.
And I'm a hypocrite. I'm saying the same things. I've had my
Right.
issues with people. Brittany.
You are a hypocrite. You are absolutely a hypocrite because this is your second panel today speaking on me with false information. And you ran with it.
You know, I'm sitting on Brittany's panel. We've had our issues. I asked if it was okay before I came up because
Brittany despises you, Tia. Matter of fact, right before Brittany turned on me, she was trashing you.
we've had our issues. TT had our issues. Both were graceful enough to let me come up and just run my yap for a minute.
At my expense. At my expense. As this woman is saying that she, doesn't want the drama, blah, blah, blah. She made peace with these two women, as she admittedly had problems with, to jump on the Hate Granny campaign. Let that sink in.
But I want to, see Angela Lester. We're here for the true crime. Yes, be here for the true crime. You know, if you love the drama, then lean into that and do that. But don't.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tia. Brittany Wooded did the drama on her backup channel, except for it's demonetized, which she does not fail to mention every time she goes live, right before advertising her merchandise with her ad revenue on. But yet they tell me that I should donate my funds from yesterday to the family. You want my 90 cents? You can have it. Always talks about me. She does it with everyone.
Don't use people's cases. Don't use people's trauma and the worst time of their lives
Exactly.
for your gain. It's not. It's such a bad look.
Brittany is saying exactly like it's not exactly what Brittany did twice yesterday. Not me. I didn't do it. Brittany did it twice yesterday. Why should I when I couldn't even go live over the summer? Because they fucking restream me every time I did. You know what the worst part about it is, bless mom for Texas? Brittany, Jay, and Angela pay to spy on me. They are paying members to my channel. So if I do a members only stream and they want to restream it, they can because they know I'm live. They spy on me. You know, the other day I went on panel and they listed every chat I've been in the past 2 weeks, following me around. They're following me from chat to chat, and then they are tagging or they are emailing the creator of the chat I'm in. And it's fucking harassment. It is stalking. And Brittany J has the nerve to cry victim at the end of it all.
It's such a bad look.
And see, y'all, that's all I was trying to say. Like Tia says it a lot
Is it?
nicer.
Is it all you were trying to say, Brittany J, as you were doing it? Is it? Man, you really think people are fucking stupid, which is why, once again, your moderators and members left you. People see through you, Brittany, and I'm going to make sure they see through you more and more and more. How many of you hear me talking about them all the time? You wouldn't believe how much I ignore. Then I'll tell you what, if I do jump on a friend's panel and I let a little bit out, like when I get messaged and I'm out with my family and I get messages that they're over there discussing what could be the alleged sexuality of my then 5-year-old child, claiming that my child came to me, questioning himself. The fuck are you talking about? And even if he did, how would that be your business? Over 300 AT, 300.
And it sounds better, but that's all I was trying to say. That's what
Here's the thing, and this is all. I'm just going to leave with this. But do you want to be an ambulance chaser? Or do you want to be a lawyer?
Again, Tia, that is the problem with people like you and your dramatic facial expressions. You guys are neither. You guys are neither. Voices is not an advocate. You are not a lawyer. You're all ambulance chasers, you nimwit.
This, but do you want to be an ambulance chaser? Or do you want to be a lawyer? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all in how you. I would like, I really, truly would like the drama portion of this to simmer down.
Yeah.
And I would like the focus to be back on where it belongs, which is Katie, and how we're going to help not only solve her crime, if we can report on her crime.
I want to point out again that Katie's mother asked Voices to stop speaking on her daughter. I want to point again that this YouTuber is not going to solve a crime that is already on its way to being solved. They have the truck. They got the DNA results because Voices announced them on another panel, along with much other personal details of the case that nobody should know, especially an advocate. And if you all care to spread awareness on the family, on the case, you would have done it. Rather, I did my stream yesterday or not, but not one of you have done it. Not one of them have spoken on this case. They used her case to have a go at me. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree.
Help the fam, whatever your
Hey,
deal
what do people
is.
not understand? Do you guys understand? Do you guys understand that there's two sides to this family?
Mhm.
Do you guys understand that? The mother and the father are divorced and have been divorced for minimum 20 years. So just
Am I a
because
lawyer?
one
Mystic
side of the
Firefly,
family-
I know you. I know you.
They sure did. Roses are red. They sure did. Look at all the ones. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I know who you are. This ain't my
Okay.
first go round with you.
Yvette, I want you to see that, Voices. Yvette said, "Thank you, Voices, for bringing awareness
The mother said stop, period.
to the missing."
Here's the thing. We don't have to like the creator talking about it. You just have to go to the person with the most information. That's the idea.
Right.
That's it. You cannot like Voices. You cannot like me. I'm okay with it.
You're a wackadoo. She's a wackadoo. I'm sorry. I know they are, Johnny. That's why the more I ignore them, the more personal they get with me.
Listen, you don't have to. I'm not here for people to like. I'm here to help
Good,
and
because you're not
do
doing
what
well.
we can to put out factual information without excess drama.
Do you guys want factual information from a woman that openly admitted that openly lied to you all and tested your intelligence when doing so? Thank you so much, Charles. I appreciate the cash app. Openly lied to you all, and then, in an attempt to further gaslight you, speaks to you like you're idiots.
Some people aren't into that, and that's totally cool. That's great. Then lean into that. But don't bring it where it doesn't need to be. You're entitled to your opinion, but you're not entitled to share it.
Yeah.
No?
Yep.
Who the fuck are you to say nobody's entitled to share their opinion? What? Did you guys just hear that? Says this lady did here that pops out of the shadows to join on a hate granny campaign that lies to you all is going to tell you all you don't have a right to share your opinion on an open platform? Ultimate betrayal to this family. Let's not forget that Voices at one point said that the stepmother sent her the video the day prior to my video and then turned around and tried to act like she sent it to her because of my stream. The lie.
You're entitled to your opinion, but you're not entitled to share it.
Yeah.
Look at her face. She's
Opinion, but you're
serious.
not
She
entitled
believes
to share
herself.
it.
Yeah.
So,
You
in other
are
words, either
seriously-
just like I said, lean into whatever it is that you're into. If you're
But
into
it ties it ties back to what another creator took and did with this case because they
Mhm.
don't like me.
and that's okay. They don't have to
It's
like you.
about.
You Voices.
Oh,
Can anybody tell me what is the difference with what I did with Voices showing that the family she claims to advocate for asked her to stop speaking for them and fired her, and what they do, or what Voices has done when she sat on many panels given her input on the harm that Bullhorn Betty or JLR or Molly Golightly has brought to the several cases they were involved in. Is there any difference? Can anybody tell me a difference?
That's okay
You,
with that. And I'm okay
yeah,
with that. Nobody has to like
you
it.
have to lean into keeping the noise out. And I struggle with that. I struggle with that myself.
Oh,
We
we
all
can
know how
tell.
emotional and you know, my Italian flies out of my mouth along with my
Wait,
hands. It's
yeah.
tough.
Got another one that wants to give an excuse to why she behaves in an uncontrolled manner. This one is because she's Italian. Voices is because of mental health.
Actually, you're incorrect, Katie B. Again, you are
Brittany is because of PTSD from trolls on the internet. Don't you love how they all make an excuse for their unstable behavior?
incorrect. It is very clear you don't understand how it works. The father will still be legal next of kin. That is why it doesn't matter if he wasn't in her life or he was in her life. That is not for us to decide.
Now, because it doesn't go on Brittany's or Voice's benefit. Now, it doesn't matter if the father was involved with the daughter or not. It does, because the mother clearly states that you, when she fired you, you caused the only turmoil in the family was the cause of you, that you did it. And it absolutely matters that the father was absent her entire life and is now having you, a fake advocate, allegedly given permission to speak. It does matter. It does.
Katie's father has a right to a consistent flow of accurate information from law enforcement. It's not up to Mona, Katie's mother, to keep that from him.
If that was true, Voices, that the police would go ahead and give them the information with or without you in the picture. Am I right? If that was the truth, why does he need Voices as a middleman? The police should just be giving him the information, whether Mona wants it or not.
That's it. That's all. And if you look,
If anybody would like to, if you have time, you want to come up to ask a question, I got a few minutes before I have to end this. They're giving me a headache. If anybody would like to come up and give their input, have a question, especially if you are a creator, I would love you to, because it's driving me insane. I mean, talk about the biggest amount of gaslighting I've ever dealt with. She also claims that she held their hands as they were in the Fox station giving an interview. They don't even live near her.
the moment that Angie addressed the exploitation, look at the day the video came out. That is the same day the statement came out that they didn't want to work with me anymore.
Right there. Thank you. You guys listening? Did you hear that? What's the timestamp? Mark it down. We are now on live 62. 62. Thank you for clearing my name, Voices. I really appreciate you. 1:34:47. Voices said the same day that the statement from the mother came out is the same day that they made that video. Well, let me remind you all when that was. 2 days ago. 2 days ago, the statement from the mother denouncing Voices came out. When was my stream? Yesterday. That video that Voices and all her little minions ran with to try to make me look bad was never meant for me. It was never meant for me. It came out before my live. You uploaded day of my life to manipulate everybody. Thank you. No, we're on 62, Jason. 62 lies. I've never been so thankful for her big mouth and need to correct everybody that she finally just admitted the truth to me. To all of you. She used that woman's hardship, and we kept saying that video is not about me. It doesn't even make sense to be about me. It wouldn't even make sense to be about us. Zero. But she wanted all of them to do what they did, which was get up in an emotional turmoil to believe that the stepmother was aware of my stream and so upset by it that she made a video addressing me. But here we have it. The video was made the same day the mother denounced her, the same day as that post that Voices denied for the first hour of this stream, and she now acknowledges. I am so sick of them. Let's hear it again.
Enforcement. It's not up to Mona, Katie's mother, to keep that from him. That's it. That's all. And if you look, the moment that Angie addressed the exploitation. Look at the day the video came out. That is the same day the statement came out that they didn't want to work with me anymore. I had already fired them.
Do I make myself clear? Because I've been waiting for that part the entire stream. Because we knew without a doubt that it made no sense for that video to be to me, which is why Voices chopped it and delayed it. I don't think that video was meant to be out here at all. I think that video was meant solely for Voices. The day before my live stream, that video was made. Thank you. My email address is not your business with 2 S's. 013. I'm writing it in the chat as I type it. That emotional manipulation they ran around with, saying the poor stepmother made a video to me. No, she didn't. Yes, it was made prior to my stream. I am so tired of her. Hey, Deets.
Hey, so sorry, I came in late and I will go back and listen to the whole thing, but I have a question.
Sure.
She said that well, one, earlier, I don't know, it did kind of sound like she thought you had reached out to the family and that not that you had the statement. And then now she's admitting to the statement, so at least she's acknowledging the statement. But she says that that came out the same day that the video came out, and then or that the mom made the video.
Right.
And then she puts that video on her YouTube channel. And
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching that video yesterday and part of your stream. Doesn't it say in there that like YouTube people are an issue and drama on YouTube?
Not quite. Not
Okay,
quite. Do you want me? Should I just replay it for everybody really quick? Because it
if you
does.
want to, it's really short though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's short.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Because it does say something. Not quite that, but and that was the problem. That while it sounded that way, there were things that made it not sound that way. You get what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
was like, wait a minute, this video isn't meant for us. And now she just admitted it wasn't, which I knew it wasn't. And I thought it was gross that she even tried to make it a problem for even if the lady did, why would Voices an advocate? You call this lady during her day right now to make her aware that you're being exposed as the trash you are, and your way of doubling down on that is to contact this woman and get her involved in this pettiness when her supposed daughter is missing. Now the family will argue that that the stepmother here and the father didn't have much to do with her, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and play it.
Apologize to Angela for having to deal with some of this family disruptions, and really it's just about Katie. We just want to do right by Katie. We just
I'm pausing for fair use family disruption that she caused.
want to make sure that, you know, any funds that go towards Katie's funeral or kids, that it actually goes to them and it's not misused. We speak like some people may not think it's right, but that's you got to go with what's right in your heart.
Because and they're now not only putting her down.
Truth.
As well.
Absolutely. 100.
Pediatric patients, I'm an advocate. I'm a professional advocate in my profession, and I am going to be a professional advocate for Katie. I mean, it's not about mudslinging. So I want it to stop.
I disagree with you entirely. I completely disagree with Mom. They were
At this point. So with that, I close. You know, we're going through a lot. We don't need extra stress. We don't need extra attacks. We don't need to fight amongst each other.
right. Do you see what I'm saying, Dees? It sounds more like this was addressing the family issues, not YouTube's issues.
Right.
Do you get that?
Yeah,
Like, we don't need to fight
that
amongst
does,
us. No.
and it went directly to. Okay, this is weird because this came out. We just heard Voices say that this was sent to her the same day that the mom made that Facebook post saying Voices is drama. We want nothing to do with her. Basically, paraphrasing.
Right.
That's very weird. Something's not adding
And that would be
up.
2 days ago. That would be 2 days ago. And if you listen to the video knowing that, if you listen to what the stepmother said knowing why it came out, it makes more sense than her trying to claim that the video was made to approach me, that the video was made because of me.
Right. I don't know. Those two, they just didn't make it doesn't make a whole lot of sense together.
No, and when we were listening to the stream, the video that she uploaded, we thought, wow, this sounds like there's something missing here. And then she went,
Mm.
she looked at the beginning half of that of the video. And even with that all in mind, it didn't really acknowledge what Voices claimed the video was meant to acknowledge. It seemed more like I said, like the video was just two Voices and the mother, as in like, we don't need to do this, you know. It seemed like it was made just to, it didn't sound like it had anything to do with my stream, basically.
All right. No, it had nothing to do with your stream at all. But I don't know, something's just not adding up here. I need
Something's
to
still off.
get
I
it all
agree.
in. Yeah, something. Wait, what did Megan just say? Yeah, it sounds like the stepmom is apologizing to Voices for the post that the mom put out. Possibly.
That's what it felt like to me. And then saying, like, you know, think what you guys will, but this should be about Catherine. And this is why we are now against the mother, because we want the money to go where we want it to go, which is, you know, they think they're going to misappropriate the finances, which is what Voices spent 30 minutes on Brittany's saying about the mother and the brother. She completely trashed them. It was actually gross. And yeah, and then it didn't seem like it had anything to do with me. And I'm glad that Voices finally admitted it didn't, because she used
Yeah.
that video to make everybody go after me and claim that the stepmother was aware of my video. And she contradicts a few times too. It's just the whole
Yeah,
thing's exhausting.
I heard some of those contradictions, but I can't believe you're up to 62 lives.
62.
That's insane.
Literally insane. And then it didn't even make, oh, and what I was saying about Voices saying that I had to be in contact with the family, because she basically says, you know, when somebody's like, oh, Granny contact family, she goes, well, she had to, because how would she have known that? And this is while she was still adamantly denying that the mother denounced her.
Mm. Laura said this is not the mom.
This is the mom on the screen. Yes, it is.
Okay.
This is the mom. The video is of the stepmother.
Okay, so the stepmom. Okay. Okay, that makes a
Mhm.
whole lot more sense. Bio mom denounced her. Stepmom is apologizing for the family drama. Okay. Got
Yes,
it.
because now Voices, who claimed she was working on behalf of the maternal mother, and the maternal mother denounced her, the mother over here is even saying, after she, you know, told Voices she had nothing to do with her, she then went to the stepmother and got her involved. And now the stepmother's act like mother in a situation when they had nothing to do with it prior to them making a GoFundMe. So the mother is actually blaming Voices for causing the turmoil in the family, because Voices and her prideful, arrogant self couldn't accept the fact that the family didn't want her to work for them anymore. So she brings up a different family member to get them on her side so she can continue to be out here doing what she's doing.
That was my question. My second question that I had was if she is an advocate because she's local and
Mhm.
and she got assigned that family. I don't know. However, she says that that works. How did she then end up being an advocate for the father who was not local?
Live
And if
states
they're
away.
separated, yeah, I'm.
And then you
And
hear
did
Voices
she give
herself.
an answer anywhere on how she went from the bio mom to the bio dad? Does she mention that
Yeah.
anywhere?
You ready for the answer?
Yeah.
Because she found out that the mother had a warrant out for her arrest, doesn't have legal tags on her car. I mean, just
Well,
any disparaging thing she could say about the mother of this missing woman who raised her and her children her entire life without help from the father is what Voices said. It was
she
horrible.
she put all that out there.
She sure did. And then when somebody on Brittany J's stream actually confronted Brittany and Voices about that, they both acted dumbfounded. Dumbfounded. Like, the hell? No, she didn't. And then, not even 10, 30 seconds later, she turns around, Voices, and does it again. So when somebody came, it was right here, Callisto or whatever is the one that confronted Voices for dragging the family the way she did, and they denied it to her and completely gaslit her that Voices didn't do that. For Voices to turn around 30 seconds later and do it again. And then when somebody brought up that the father was absent from the daughter's life, Voices said that doesn't matter. Well, I personally think it does.
Mhm. I
So
did
no,
hear you mention that yesterday. I was listening to you as I was taking a nap, but I did hear you mention that like he hadn't posted about his daughter being missing or anything like that at all, and
and then if
that
you
it
go
was
over,
like nothing.
if you go over to the Facebook posting, which is public, you go here, you have the father's biological family denouncing him and stating what a POS he is. But what amazes me is the turnabout they try to do to make me look like I was so horrible for what I did, which Deese, is no different than calling out any other tragedy pimp. It's no different. Deese fell down. But I stand by it. It's no different. And had this information been about me and a family I was helping, they absolutely would have went live about it. All of them would have went live about it, back to back, panel to panel. So I am glad these came up to ask the questions, and I am glad that that's okay. I'm thankful that you took the time to ask them, and I am very thankful that I am cleared and that video being directed towards me. I also want to point out that despite the fact that others were involved on the stream and in the chat, other creators, they were not called out for participating. Because it was never about the case or what I stated. It was always about the fact that it was me. And they just wanted a reason to crucify me. All right, so we got a rage quit coming up. I also want to point out that I truly believe, without a single doubt in my mind, that Brittany buys likes just like she buys subs. You got fired, couldn't handle it, fucked this family up, created chaos amongst them, and then turn around, Josen, and created chaos on YouTube for them. Manipulated a video that the stepmother sent her to make it like it was directed at me, so everybody could get their pitchforks out and she could get the fake sympathy. That Granny was so horrible. Sickening. Honestly, it's sick. It is honestly sick, and I'm tired of it. I am so tired of it.
Them information. That mother only wanted GoFundMe money. The mother and the brother only want the GoFundMe money so that they don't have to work. They don't have to do anything.
Do you hear that? Do you hear how gross that is? That they only want the GoFundMe money so they don't have to work or do anything? I don't know, but you all tell me what you think. I think what somebody is going through, something such as this family that Brittany herself says is so horrible. It's so horrible. And you guys, this poor family and those children, that the maternal mother who has those children in her care, she deserves every single penny. She shouldn't have to work while she is looking for answers for her daughter that she raised her entire life. That's what it always comes down to for Voices, is the money.
Information.
I want to see this little crime advocate down here speak up, and this one up here, for Voices doing exactly what they accused me of doing.
That mother only wanted GoFundMe money. The mother and the brother only want the GoFundMe money so that they don't have to work. They don't have to do anything. I'm sorry, but you can't do that to a missing person who doesn't have a voice.
What makes Voices think that her opinion and her voice matters more than the relative of the woman that is missing? How dare she?
What so Brittany, this being your panel, I'm just gonna, first of all, there were some great comments that people were like, I'm really tired of the drama, let's talk about the case.
Yeah.
I love those people.
Okay.
So I
love those people because I'm sub poaching off of you, when all actuality I'm as much as drama, you know what, as you are, because this is my second panel today, trashing Granny and using Granny in a non-existent situation to get back in good with you ladies.
would maybe ask, I came in late, so I'm not trying to tell you how to do your panel here, but I'm going to hop down and hope to God that I get to hear about the case. And if the chat wants to fight or make their comments, that's on them. If you're here for the case and you want to learn about it, then I encourage you to hang out for that.
At what point, Tia, do they speak about the case? Before or after they drag me through the mud? You're disappearing. All right.
Hey.
Hey.
All right. I got a question. I can't be the only one that's completely confused.
I'll make money on this. What?
Who'll make money on what?
On you being the only one confused. I'll just see it.
Now
What?
listen, I'm so lost on this and chat's not helping. All right. So the video that was made, the ones that we watched yesterday, the 2 videos, that's the stepmom, right?
Yes.
Okay. So the stepmom is the one that made those 2 videos. That is 100% not the mom.
Yes, ma'am. That is the stepmother.
Okay. So Voices also said, and we're just going by what Voices said. Voices also said that the stepmom and father have no real relationship with Katie and haven't for a long time, correct?
She pretty much just confirmed that when she said it's not our business instead of saying, you know what I mean? Yeah.
And then she said that Voices said that the kids are in state custody. Then she changed it that the kids are with the maternal grandmother, which is Katie's mom, which is the one that fired Voices, right?
Yes. In the same breath, that she stated.
Now, hold on. I'm just doing a timeline here. But tell me why then, and this is just going on what Voices said. Tell me why then the paternal stepmom and father would need a GoFundMe when the state has the kids. And then again, she changed it to maternal grandmother is the one that fired her. So why is the stepmom making videos about the mom? And then saying that we also have a GoFundMe when they've never given a dime to the mom. And then makes videos about YouTube drama.
Well, because after the mother tried firing Voices, she ran over to the stepmom and started problems between the two. Probably with her manipulation and, misinformation, everything in between, and somehow got the stepmom. This is what the mother's saying, and got the stepmother to turn. And the mother herself is saying the father and stepmom wanted nothing to do with this or with our daughter missing until GoFundMe was involved. Now, she does acknowledge at one point that even the stepmother herself was angry at her husband for not caring that his daughter was missing. But they blame all of this chaos out on Voices.
Okay. So Voices got in contact, because I know someone asked this when I was driving home. Voices got in contact with this stepmom probably after the regular mom fired her, right?
Yes.
Okay. And how did you know those videos were made prior to yesterday?
Well, first, I want to rewind it back just a second. If you go and look, it wasn't until the mother denounced Voices they started having problems that Voices even brought up the stepmother. So that's a dead giveaway right there. I know that because Voices herself just stated that. You want me to play it for you? Because I wrote the timestamp.
Yeah.
That is not for us to decide. Katie's father in her next of kin. But works. The father will still be legal next of kin. That is why it doesn't matter if he wasn't in her life or he was in her life. That is not for us to decide. Katie's father has a right to a consistent flow of accurate information from law enforcement. It's not up to Mona, Katie's mother, to keep that from him. That's it. That's all. And if you look, the moment that Angie addressed the exploitation, look at the day the video came out. That is the same day the statement came out that they didn't want to work with me anymore. I had already fired
stop
her.
this. Pause this. When did the statement on
That's the answer.
Facebook come out?
2
When
days
did the
ago, a
statement
day
on
before.
Facebook? So then why are all these geniuses saying that the video was made towards you and your stream yesterday?
That's what I'm wondering. Because they hate me. So they went on to do exactly what they accused me of doing. And their little need of hate towards me, while all of it was a lie manipulated by no other than Voices herself. In all actuality, I did not trash the family during my stream. I did not show pictures of the little girls, personal private photos that only Voices had. I did not contact any family or any family members of any advocacy work that
I know.
you know.
I addressed all that at 2:00 in the morning. I hadn't even spoken to you yet, but I knew that you didn't contact anyone, and I knew that was a fucking lie. But
Right,
I just
but that's
too
these,
much information and too much emotions were flying. So that's why I'm like, all right, I can't be the only one here that's confused. Let me try to lay it all out. So now it makes sense. I hope I helped clear it up for anyone else that was confused. Because just it didn't make sense. And you're right.
Oh.
Too many lies are being thrown around, too much, back and forth. And that's why I just wanted to put it on like a timeline. And now I understand.
Yeah, I get it, Jeanette. Well, that's why I went through their video and one by one debunked each lie they told, up to the count of 61 right now. Within the first 45 minutes of that video, I counted 46 lies. No bullshit. It was all lies. It was all lies from we had those poor baby girls' faces on the screen and only photos Voices had, right down to where we're at now. It's nothing but lies.
Well, Gary was hoping it got to 67, which was his age.
We're getting
That's
close.
What he's hoping for. He's like, come on, 67.
I bet you if we got to finish this stream, we would absolutely get to 67, if not more.
So, you know that this started on another stream, right? I didn't want to play TT's whole stream because I don't need the headache.
Yep.
But
I know it started there because that lovely lady that gets up here and thinks my channel's name is Granny is watching. This lady here, she was also on that other filthy panel where they threaten me, they threaten my children, they encourage real life. I'm sorry, that the channel threatens I don't know if they do on that stream, but I know there were threats made towards me. And the misinformation started there, and that's where Voices actually gave out the results to the DNA. How fucking dare she?
But how? All right. I said this last night, and I'll say it again today. The father and the stepmom live in another state. So how is Voices sitting at Fox News with them? And I specifically listened to her say, I was sitting there with them. So this wasn't a Zoom call. This wasn't it. She said, I was sitting with them at Fox News.
She literally says that she was in there with them. And then she, even at a different point, says she was holding their hand through it. But remember, she also claimed to not even be aware of my stream or be on YouTube, but yet she made a community post and uploaded 2 videos plus a premiere as we were live. The amount of lies she told was sickening. Sickening. And now I hope this makes everybody else question everything else they say about me.
Okay. Was the second video made prior to yesterday?
Yeah, the second video is part of the first video. She chopped them. And when we called out that there was something weird about the video and we could tell she cut it off, she then added the beginning part of the video. I could show you what I'm talking about. So in my video in the video she claims was addressed to me, you can see that there's something that cuts off the GoFundMe. It also cuts off, it starts off at this. Let me just start at the beginning so you guys can see what I'm saying. You can jump to the other one.
But what
I'm saying,
guess,
she totally tried to weaponize this family against me.
Okay, here.
Which ironically Is what they accused me of. They accused me of weaponizing this family against Voices, but the only person that weaponized this family against anybody was Voices against me by manipulating this woman's video made a whole day prior.
Okay,
Thank you.
here's what I don't understand though, and you probably don't know the answer either. Maybe someone in chat. What is her end goal? That's what I can't seem to figure out. What is the point of her lying so much about this case? Like, what do you think her end goal is?
She's too damn prideful to admit and just let it go. She's too damn prideful to take the mother's request. As who and what Voices always is. A tragedy pimp.
But she's not making money on it.
Well, she has made money on it. She made $500 for her couch, and then she openly admits that she makes money during her streams about it. So let me play you the beginning of this video really quick before I keep cutting out. It's missing. Now the family will argue that that
Apologize to Angela for having to deal with some of this family.
All right. Thank you so much. She's always slurring, Lindsay. So you see how right here starts with, I want to apologize to Angela. And then it ends being really weird because she cuts off the information for the funds.
We don't need the truth mixed with false information because it looked good. That's all I have to say. Well, thanks for your support if you have it. We have a fund. I think it's Bighorn Bank. I always get this wrong.
The mother has this was posted as posted after my.
I always get this wrong.
The mother has. Anyway, that's where the video ends. Now, after we called out there was something weird, Voices uploaded a different video.
Who the hell gave her $500 for a couch?
I have no idea. They are Hush Puppy, and they're all led by the same three people, or four: Brittany, Voices, TT, and Angela. All right,
so we're just speaking truth. We're doing what's right. We speak like some people may not think it's right, but you got to go with what's right in your heart and follow it. So speak the truth, of what we should use. Katie. Hi, this is Angela Ferguson.
Okay, so here's the beginning of the video that she tried to leave out. And we called out that something was missing.
I wanted to talk. Hi, this is Angela Ferguson, Katie's Ferguson's stepmom. I wanted to talk today about the purpose of what we should use YouTube for, or anything like that. Anybody out there who's putting stuff up, we just want to advocate for Katie. The whole purpose. We don't need mudslinging. We don't need to attack each other.
You can see without a doubt that she is speaking to the other side of the family, not YouTube.
But you're right. I never noticed she was wearing the exact same outfit as she wore in the other video.
Yeah, well, look, the further I go to this, you'll see that it is the other video. It's just the other half that Voices tried to out. Watch. So once again, just linking everything, and I respect that voice.
YouTube. Yeah, this the mother, that's
who knows.
To all relax. Everybody's gonna do things different.
So she's telling Voices to relax, not us. I'm telling you, relax. None of us are angry. We're not even
from friends. Some people do better when they seek knowledge, and so they could mentally cope with everything and not figure it out, but kind of in their mind have some clarity. So some people do that. So whether or not you think we should talk to the missing persons advocate,
Stop. You
Yes,
know,
my
you
opinion.
may not like her.
Nope.
She does have to deal with some very difficult information and process it. And she helps.
Oh, no, here we go. Giving voices excuses. She has to deal with very difficult. No. Very manipulative.
She advocates for people that are missing. She tries to advocate against abuse of information or.
My goodness.
She does brain.
I just want to say that she has helped us stay on top of the information.
Oh my
and
God.
She helps us cope and understand it.
This poor lady with and who.
So because she does it, it's her job. It's what she does. She get paid for it.
It's not her job, ma'am.
Lady has.
It is.
Traumatic happened in her life as well.
What does she? Because I get lady.
Yeah.
So with that being said, I just want to apologize to Angela for having to deal with.
Do you see, Laura, where Voices originally cut off all of this?
Yeah.
To upload it to make it like it was against us in that moment, but with the entirety of it, you can hear that is actually intended towards the maternal mother, not us.
I also, before I go, because I got to get on the website, but I do want to say this. I opened my live last night with this, and I'm going to say it again on your channel. I really, truly hope that people like Voices and TT and all of them can look at this and own it and not have to go real life on you because one of their friends was called out. And all this real life shit, you didn't do anything real life, and you called out a liar and you showed everybody all the lies. If they want to come back to you and they want to quote unquote get you back, then they should do it the same way. Do not go into Jess's real life. Do not make threats of Jess or me for that matter. Do not, think that now you're going to get him and now you're going to call this and that. No. Fight fire with fire. If someone goes after you on YouTube, go after them on YouTube. Do not all this real life shit has to stop. It just has to. So I'm just really, truly hoping that if they want to fight fire, then fight fire on YouTube. Don't fight fire with going real life. And I just want to put that out there.
They'll never do that. They've always went real. This is what they do. They've been going real life. It's nothing different. It's nothing new.
I know they have, and that's what I'm saying. It's just all this real life shit has to stop. Don't get mad because someone proved you're a liar. Fight fire with fire.
Which is crazy because right before I did my stream, they all denounced Voices as well. Just like the mother denounced Voices when it comes to her daughter missing. They also denounced Voices. And they only allowed her back up to hate against me. That's it.
Yeah, but I think there's a secret mission going on.
Yeah.
And I can't prove it, but Brittany J has never gone live before, right? She's never been on camera, right?
Right.
So now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, TT decides she wants to go on camera. So now she's bringing everyone else on camera. Everyone's now calling Brittany a catfish. Was that TT's intention?
Probably because they're probably trying to get me to do what they've done to me, which is pull up their photos and go at their looks so they can report me and I can get community guideline strikes.
Timmy, they are real lifers. They've said it. I heard Dawn K said it right on TT's live. She said, I'm going to get that bitch. So yeah, they do think they are real lifers. Oh, Brittany has been on camera? I don't know. I like Brittany. I don't have a problem with Brittany. I'm not in all the drama. But I'm just saying, I thought maybe there was some kind of secret plan that something behind the scenes that TT wants to expose everyone. Just my thought. I could be wrong. Yes, Law Nerd. They're all from Natasha Cooper's camp. I don't know, white boy. I'm not from this community, so I don't know. She digs into people's. I've heard they have.
And they're right now, she's begging for a super chat train, but they call everybody else, grifters and dry beggars. And are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? As you were up there literally begging for a super, look, have you ever started your own super chat train? Your chat box, like, like
started
people start
my
a
own.
super
No.
chat train for me. No, because that's
No.
ridiculous.
You keep cutting out.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on.
I bless mom of Texas. I totally agree with that. I am a diehard believer in cameras. Not all the
Here,
time.
Beats. I'm going to drop a video into my chat for you guys to all check out to get an idea of who this woman is. Brittany J's BFF that literally broke up with her not long ago, telling her she was the biggest grifter and conspiracy channel at best. That's who it is. And they all joined together to try to, gang up on me because they hated each other prior. I did address that, Timmy, and I removed it. And when it was stated that I removed it, they still went on to bitch and complain, right? One even rolling her eyes in the most dramatic way. So that was not their issue. Their issue was that it was me, period. It had nothing to do. They didn't even give out correct information. I don't think I heard them mention very much that her name was in the title. They lied about everything. Right.
Guys, Jessie never contacted the family, ever.
Nope.
She didn't contact anybody.
Nope. I proved that. Now I want voices to prove where I did and where I contacted 4 families at that. I want proof. Yep, Spudler, that would be me. Yep. Voice is going to rage quit. I forgot. All right. I want to be done with her. She drives me nuts.
You really think she raged? I don't know. I've seen better rage quits from her.
I didn't see it, to be honest, so I don't know. This is the first time watching it.
Yeah, I watched it last night at 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, goodness. I wouldn't have been able to. I was too angry. The amount of lies within the first 40 minutes. Thank you so much, Air Force. Is she close to rage quitting?
Yeah,
it's
while that other girl's on.
All right, so here we go.
That mother only wanted GoFundMe money. The mother and the brother only want the GoFundMe money so that they don't have to work. They don't have to do anything. I'm sorry, but you can't do that to a missing person who doesn't have a voice.
What, so Brittany, this being your panel, I'm just gonna, first of all, there were some great comments that people were like, I'm really tired of the drama. Let's talk about the case.
Yeah.
I love those people.
Okay.
So I would maybe ask, I came in late, so I'm not trying to tell you how to do that I get to hear about the case or make their comments. That's on them. If you're here for the case and you want to learn about it, then I encourage you to hang out for that. Like I said, you go to the person with the most information. Sometimes we love that person. Sometimes we don't love that person, but it's the case. That's what true crime is.
You know what? No, I don't even think I want to share any of this. You guys can go out and find the other details. Have a good night, everyone. Sorry, y'all ruined it for me.
Hi, voices. I just want to say hello to you.
Please.
Link Riddler.
You all calling out her shit, ruining it for her. How dare you all call that woman a liar and call her on her shit? Wow. She was getting too much pushback from allegedly my trolls that were her paying members and mods. Anyway, I'm going to wrap this up. This has been entirely too long. I feel validated in the fact that that video was not made for me, and we were able to prove and debunk their lies. I know Kathy P says she's going to be going live to defend this, and I appreciate that. I'll link her video when and if she does, or I'll share her channel anyway when I get off. But I appreciate all of you being here. If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Laura, for coming up and clarifying what may have had people confused. Thank you, Penny, for staying here and listening to me. It really means a lot. It means a lot that all of you spent your time today listening to me. Thank you. I really appreciate you.
Did you check your text?
Oh, let me see.
That was in real time. It drives me nuts. Nuts.
It just shows how fake they are.
It just drives me. I can't even look at it. It just drives me nuts.
We got another drunken live. When are people going to realize that they are paying for this woman to get high and drunk on streams? Come on.
Oh, they make the most money. What, are you kidding me?
Oh, Laura, I'm so tired of it.
I hear you. Scammers, liars, drug addicts, all making the most.
Since that these people ignore the fact that their friends are clearly, only going live under the influence like this.
Oh, wait. Right. She is slurring and swaying and saying perp is next. Be my guest.
Is she literally driving? Well, I hope you all report their streams for what it is. Hateful and abusive content. Wow.
It's crazy, though, how I get involved in all this. Like, the fuck? But do whatever. Docs, do whatever you got to do. I've dealt with worse.
Amen to that. Amen to that. Well, I don't know. These people are pretty bad. They're pretty fucking bad.
Oh, because you like Jess.
Right.
That's okay. I can handle myself.
Just like they dox my moderators and my chatters and they blackmail them and threaten them. Yeah. She doesn't believe in cancel culture, right?
She said that I was my non-existent cancer. That's all I needed to hear. Okay.
Oh, that's what they love that. It's their go-to. It's their go-to.
Yeah. I just laugh at it.
I know. TT's just fucking slob. All right, Laura, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up.
Peace out. Bye, guys.
Thank you so much, Blissful. Thank you, guys. Thank all of you for being here. And I hope you all have a great day. I hope you all report gross, abusive, real-life going pieces of shit. Hateful content. I won't be addressing them again. I'm tired. I'm done. I am so tired of having to defend off these fake virtual signaling pitchforks. I'm done. I did look Loki's mom. Unfortunately, now it says like I need 2 out of 2 items. Or I have 1 out of 2 because of what they did. Because she's insecure. That woman is a miserable, insecure woman. Is that bad, Swindig? Maybe I should restream her, restreaming me if it's that bad. You know what? I got to go pick up my car. And then we might go ahead and play over that, guys. Do me a favor. I know we like to hate Lark, but don't forget, people like her, they feed off the number of viewers. The more viewers she gets using my name, the more time she goes live about my name. So if you can, please watch incognito to not give her the number, because that's all she cares about is the number. Oh, Lord. What, how gross. Isn't this the same thing some of your moderators called out Lana for doing? It's the hypocrisy for me again. I love the anti-truth and transparency people in there. But yet they called out Lana for drinking and driving, right? Oh, good God. All right, guys. I'll try to make this as quick as I can. I got to go get my car, and then we'll go ahead and we'll exploit the exploiters, right? Thank you for sitting through me and listening to what liars they are. I truly appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day. Timmy Taylor, she's fully aware. Is this where I should call you a Brittany J troll? Unbelievable. Have a great day. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't. Please remember it is Friday. No drinking and driving. There are Ubers. There are more responsible things to do. And if you have addiction, it is not ashamed to admit it and seek help for it. We do recover.